Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me? A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard.
Oh my god. That guy did so much.
On my shoes.
Fuck. How can you get a Pconc bouncing? When you do the first lab, at the end of the lab, there's two things that you do. You ascend to be Pathfinder, and you also, there's a divine font where you put a gem in, and it will change it to a different gem. So if you put in a green gem, there's a chance you get Pconc bouncing. Otherwise, you can just trade for it. Like, it's possible you'll get a gem like I did that was... It's not Pconc bouncing, but it's a really good gem, and then you just sell it and buy Pconc bouncing, because I'm assuming most of us are in Trade League. I'm excited to see what I get from the next lab that's coming up soon. What if I get Pconc bouncing from the next lab? It is more expensive at the moment. 15C, true. Once we start doing heist, it won't be too hard to get 15C. Even if it goes even higher. Like I wasn't even expecting, I didn't plan or account for the possibility to get Pconc so early. I just got lucky. Nah, no. Don't do... If you want to repeat a lab, do the final lab. Or, well, the final campaign lab. Not... No, definitely not. I got a 5 link on the ground. That's the right colors. What? Actually, no, it's not. I don't want this red. But... Dang. Should I sell this? What is this worth at this point in the game? 3 chaos. I'm quite happy with my body armor. Like, I could put cruelty support and void minute. We don't need unbound elements. That's an option. I could use those colors as is.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
The thing is, should I even bother to switch though? Because like we have more than enough damage right now. And I don't have my damage in my body armor, so if I switch everything around, then just all the sockets get messed up. I don't know if it's worth it. If this was like SSF though, and I was like going more slowly and deliberately, I would 100% switch.
I give you to the earth.
But since everything's going so smoothly, there's no need to yet. There's also the concern that my mana costs are going to go up if I switch, which I don't really want to deal with.
Now, remain calm. Pain is purpose. Not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Okay, I'm gonna list this publicly and see what it will sell for. It is uncorrupted. That, like, let's just look at what are the comparables. They're also, nah, it's worth 3. It's probably worth even less. Rip. Wait, I think I have a lot of skill points waiting for me in the previous act. 2? Should I sell it for 2? There's so many skill points back here. I never use Arctic armor. No. You would be tankier if you did, though. I'm not saying like it was the right choice not to. I just was lazy. And I'm not using Blood Rage now. Mostly because I just don't have... Do I have the gem socket? I do have a gem socket now. I could use it.
Farewell.
This helmet has a lot of accuracy. We're gonna actually use it. It's better. Six points. This is a lot of points. Maybe I should just get these. Take myself. It's not a bad idea. We're here. We might as well buy Blood Rage. Oh.
Good tidings to you.
Get some frenzy charges.
Time and tide wait.
Need something?
I am not a local.
Wait, what? Oh my god. I took the waypoint back.
Web she weaves.
Wait, what the hell just happened here?
Web she.
I don't have all the fire. Really? Did I leave a Firefly in the other zone? What the hell's going on? I thought I had them all. God damn it. I did not take them all.
What be well.
Yes, there's an Asmeri. Farewell. Hello. Keep your life to your own.
See ya, chum.
That's really triggering. Hopefully this zone didn't expire. Oh my god, it did. Fuck.
One shot, one kill.
Just look at the level required. Or sorry, you can also just look at the amount required. Sanctified is level 50. Hollowed, I think, is 42. I don't remember. Where was the last firefly? There we go. That it?
You don't
Yeah, that's
stand
it.
a chance. I know what I'd choose. I don't miss. Nothing you'll My ever mana is see. gone. You fought for it. Take it.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thanks for the sub.
いつもお世話になって
Empathy.
ます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Lining up the shots.
Oh, I
ア
should
ニメ
change
プ
my
リンセ
stream
スさんがい
title.
らっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. I gotta take this later thing out. There we go. Alright. So maybe Hollowed actually is better. I didn't even realize that. I guess it's like Eternal and Divine, where Divine is actually better.
The shadows crawl with danger.
I didn't realize it was like that for these other flasks as well. I thought it was just the last one. So I griefed myself, did I? But I still have so much damage, it doesn't even matter. That would make sense. I almost sneezed. How do I get around this? What the hell's going on?
Lining up the shots.
Well, I'll replace mine with the next flasks pretty soon anyways.
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead. I'm not up to that just yet.
My bride has arrived, exile.
My mana is gone. You should have asked what some spiders do to their mates, Silk.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Hey, Han. Yeah, we're having a good run. Crazy that I got Pconc bouncing. I feel like probably in past leagues I could have bought it as well if I had wanted to. I didn't
Make your choice.
realize how easy it was.
We're both beyond salvation, exile. Your end come!
Oh my god, that was a lot of damage.
Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
The end of this next act, we'll get to do lab again. Probably for a second Pconc.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No. I saw that YouTube video though. It never even occurred to me to make that YouTube video. That guy's pretty smart. Like I know about that. Realistically, it's a waste of time to do this if you're doing the campaign, but like that was something introduced quite recently, well, like a year ago. And so a lot of people don't know about it. It was that got like 50k views. That's fucking crazy. If you're not rushing, you can do it.
Disease must be burned out at the root.
I've done it in Ruthless, but in Ruthless, you actually don't get a guaranteed unique, you get a guaranteed rare. But it's still like good to do in Ruthless.
I'm of House Kayakson. That should be warning enough.
Hail!
Probably need a new Merc soon. Mine keeps dying.
You were your own worst enemy, Dodru. But I suppose it's me now. I'm not up to that just yet.
What is happening here? How do I get out of here?
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
How can I jump over this? Gotta switch to Flame Dash. I did click that, right? Ooh, amethyst ring.
You don't stand a chance.
Toxicologist. This sounds promising. That sounds like it's gonna be some poison stuff.
I know what I'd choose.
It is nice. Ooh, 2 stack decks though. I gotta take her. Malevolence, best aura, withering step. I want that. Hopefully we don't die.
Make your choice. Right between the eyes.
Oh god,
You got the drop
that was a
on
little
me.
close.
Won't happen again. I'm not up to that just yet.
He's gonna be a farmer, but we'll kill our own bosses. I mean, we can do both. Thanks, Samsy.
One shot, one kill. My mana is gone. Dead already?
In death,
Oh,
the
5 links selling for 2 chaos orbs. Or is it?
Good to see. It's supposed. Tell me something. Don't do anything I would. Mate. Good luck to you.
Good to see you in San once again. I wish that we could be greeting under fairer skies. I'd go with courage.
You can't kill the first monster. What do you mean by that? That scorpion is from Herald of Agony. Whenever you deal damage, you spawn it. The main reason you have that guy is just because, I mean, it doesn't really matter what he does. He's just there. We're not trying to scale him. It's just having that aura also gives us some other stuff. See, I have the scorpion too, but mine has an MTX, so it's shooting fire.
One shot, one kill.
No blue socket. Yeah, I don't have a blue socket either. I'm using some other stuff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If you have an extra green, you could use something like, I don't know, chance to poison. If you have an extra red, you could use cruelty. Or if you're Pconc bouncing, obviously you do the Pconc bouncing links. Ooh, some other toxicologists. Like, grab all of these guys for sure.
Clock's ticking.
She has the same auras. I'll just hire her. Fuck it. This one.
One shot. That's all I need. Lining up the shots. My mana is gone. Oh, fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Oh, Samsy, you need to equip the weapon and then equip the gem. I think you don't have the weapon equipped. Press Alt. Is there not a weapon on the ground? Is it on in your inventory? It should just be on the ground before. He gives you the gem. You're not the first person to get confused about that, don't worry. What, was it in your inventory? You might, it's because with Pconc bouncing, well, I mean, the way it would happen to one of you guys is if you've done a practice run and you turned off auto-equip. Because, like, you don't really want auto-equip. Because you can't wield weapons and it, like, bricks the build. No. The weapon's there to start off and you pick it up and then you melee attack the skeleton and the skeleton drops a gem, I think. I don't actually know. I think it's that order. There's no way this is the right way, is it? Oh, actually it is. This move so far, nice. Let's go. How far are you so far? I wonder if I'll be able to hit level 90 before I go to bed. I think it's possible.
Lining up the shots.
First lap, nice. You got bouncing your first lap? Let's go. That's almost... Are you gonna put it on? That's almost too early. Well, I guess first lap is pretty close to when I put it on, right? Level 38, it's definitely a great time to put it on. You could try it on earlier. Honestly, the jump's pretty good. It'd probably be fine. Just put on whenever. Were you in the stream when I was going over like what we need as like the bare minimum? Well, I don't even know if it's a bare. I don't know if there's a bare minimum, but just scale the. Nice. So yeah, try and make your way over here and grab the mastery. The mastery is pretty strong. It's like I don't know. It's like 60 or 70% increased damage, something like that. Actually, it's maybe more like. It's the amount of projectiles you have, 20% times the number of projectiles divided by 2, something like that. So it might be like 100% increased damage on average. Is that how that works? I don't know. I did the math last league. I'd forget, but it's very strong. True. It's a good idea. Where is the thing in here? Does the war priest have?
This choice carries weight.
No, I don't like this guy.
Show no weakness. Might of his hand. Take it then. I have no need of it.
Is that in the marketplace? Is that where you grab that? You can leave that shit on the ground if it's in the one in the marketplace. Yeah. That is some sort of optional part of the story that doesn't really reward you. Feel free to do it if it's your first time playing for the game. I don't even remember how to do that story. Maybe it's like you give it with the Chittis Plum to the guy in docks. I don't even remember. It could be that or it could be something else. Should I maybe put that on?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Plus Chittis, true.
My mana is gone.
Chittis Plum is found much later on in the act in the gardens. Fuck, I missed the turn off. I need to go back. God damn it. Where did I miss? Oh, it's right down here. It's not too far away. hardly see this. Are you finding them from the league mechanic, or are you just dropping them? I've been making use of this tier of purity. Honestly. Well, actually, I do kind of need it. I don't have a jump slot for pure elements. What is happening here? Did I not pick? I did not pick up this thing. Holy, I totally zoned out this area. I thought I picked it up. I think I must have like almost picked it up. What even happened? I don't know what I'm doing. In my mind, I picked it up. This amulet gives me a lot of attributes. It gives me a lot of res. It's pretty good. Here, this is where I need it. Yeah, I never went. God damn it. Thankfully, shield charge is very fast, so not really losing that much time.
Right between the eyes. Give it to me. The dead should stay dead. It's time to let go. You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. Let the birds feast on the rotting corpses of those abominations. More useful that way. That will only slow me down. Lining up the shots!
Hmm? Is not over here? What is happening here? That's happened twice where I couldn't get into the next zone and I had to press shift and left click to get through. Which is like how to make a new instance. Although it didn't even give me the option to make a new instance, it just worked. It's strange.
My mana is gone.
So in 2 levels is when I should go and do heist. Although I might just get to the end of the campaign and then do like a little bit of heist. So for me, there's no reason to do it at 60 because I'm gonna do heist. I think you guys should, especially if you're newer players. But this build is definitely capable of just having bad gear. I also do have Pconc and bouncing, so I don't technically have to farm up that currency. So I can like just do a little bit for fun and then move into maps, I think. So we'll just power through the campaign. But you guys, especially if you don't have Pconc and bouncing and you want to make some money, we're getting close to the point where we should be moving over to heist for a little bit.
Right between the eyes.
So one of these paths is going to lead me out of the building, the other is going to lead me to level 2, and I never know which way I'm going. Hopefully this... Yeah, there we go. This is the right way. Yeah, it is.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
Shot or sword? No.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Although honestly, it is tempting to just farm Chaos Orbs. Maybe I should go into heist. No. They did, yeah. It's fine though. It's still worth taking in my opinion. I actually haven't taken it yet. Maybe we don't need to take it now. For Spark, I would think it would be worth taking though.
That would only slow me down.
Alright.
This haunting feeling.
Talakota.
You getting there? Still breathing, eh? Bring me back something nicer.
That's worth anything? 1 chaos or 10 chaos? There's no way this is worth anything, is it?
What is it? Talamoana, exile? Be well.
Portal. Be careful.
Do I need the accuracy? I'm getting close to needing it. We can just grab the poison wheel first. I forget which side's quicker.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
She died. God damn it. It costs so much of my gold to revive. I don't know if I want to revive her.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
We're in a monster level 61 zone. Like, technically, I could actually do the chaos recipe right here. I'm gonna turn on the app. Okay. So we will do it in chaos recipe test. These are all 60 or above. There's a problem with the loot filter. Tell me what the problem is. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to close it. I meant to minimize it. Shit. Are you using the league start one, or are you using the, which one are you using? AP Pathfinder? Leveling? Press this button. Does that not fix it? Is yours blue? Is it light blue? If it's light blue, it means, it is, Yours probably it's probably not light blue, is it? I'm guessing that's the problem. I can tell you how to fix it if it's not. Is it white? Is your filter a white color? And if you press this, it doesn't work because it's literally working for me, and nobody else in chat has complained. I updated it before League launch, so it's different than the one you tried pre-patch. But it should auto update when you open the game. I think for some reason because it just hasn't worked for you, period, since this patch. That means that you haven't got the update that I pushed out. Did this just happen, or like it just hasn't worked, period? Oh shit, I didn't finish calibrating this. Whoops. Hold on. Now that we're on the topic of filters, I need to actually download this filter. Because in order for it to work with this, I need to have a hard copy of my computer. So go here. Let's grab it all. File, save as, desktop, chaos dot filter. And this is, I drag it in here. And I need to use that one. And we also have to actually point this to the correct filter. Blue filter, chaos one. Okay. So now I'll be able to pick up stuff even before we start going into heist, which is nice. Because technically, you don't have to do it in heist, it's just in heist you're going to get all the jewelry that we need. But now I'll be able to get some of the non-jewelry. Infamous Cruel Mistress. Who is that? What is this? She is a Kikazaru. And ooh. I'm almost tempted to have this as one of my options. She curses despair and has envy. We're gonna keep her and replace my worst toxicologist.
So it's death you want.
Assuming she doesn't kill me. Fuck off. She died too. She died after I killed her. I definitely need to build some proper defenses soon. What is my poison chance right now? What did this say? 75. 85. Damn it, I had to pay there too. I paid and then I lost. I didn't get her.
One shot, one kill.
My evasion. 2,000. That's actually not bad. I don't have grace. Or actually, do I have grace? Maybe this or a boss giving me grace. I don't remember. Wait, what did I...
Think your god's watching? Then you're a creature fool and even I was.
Where's the thing in this zone? There it is. I keep putting pasta points in damage. I really think I should be putting points in the... There's 2 points on the tree that give me reduced mana cost, and then the mastery is mana reservation, and then I can put on Flesh and Stone or something. Like some sort of defensive 25% aura.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think that's what I need. I don't need damage.
I am scared. Warm nights.
The done. Goodbye.
You can grow.
Oh.
You
Have you? Well.
Bye.
Yeah, I got bouncing. Which reminds me, I should do the second lab. We can do it now. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. I just forgot. What? Where did he go? What just happened here? Why did he go over that side of the arena? That was strange. The reason would be to get Unbound Ailments, but realistically, I would suggest just use Chance to Poison as your 4th link until Act 6, and then you don't have to ever do it, because you get all the gems in Act 6. Some builds, like, need gems early, but we can just use the gems that we just... Oh, fuck. Where's the guy? Why is he not following me? You don't need to do it. I got lucky and I got Mirror Arrow of Bombarding Clones, which is another meta skill gem. So I just swapped it.
Dead already.
Thank you. I'm excited to do the other lab and see if I can get lucky again. Oh my god.
Shite.
Daughter!
This is the point I need over here. How do I respec?
Can we be of help?
He's gonna let me respec.
We killed
I don't know who does it.
Scylla.
A mother's farewell.
Nobody in here is gonna let me respec. Just... Do I have a red socket? I do. Technically, I could just use this, but this is gonna feel really awkward.
Right between the eyes.
Don't go Deadeye, no. Do everything the same. Just, get the mastery, get the projectile mastery that gives you increased damage for every chain, Lieutenant Dan. And after that, you can get the +1 projectile on the tree as well, which is right next to it. That's fine. Then you just make sure you have both GMP and Greater Volley. Even if you just have a 3-link, it should just be those 3. That's all you have to do. People say IT Dan. True. I feel like Lieutenant Dan makes a little more sense. Yeah. Oh, if you want a League Spark, I would recommend Elementalist. I didn't put out a YouTube video, but if you join my Discord and you go to Spark discussion, there's like pinned resources in there, including POBs and stuff. And I told everybody playing it, like, use the Discord. Because then it's easier for you guys to... Since I'm not streaming it, you guys can discuss it in there. And if you just want to do like any kind of spark, you could do what I'm doing right now. This will become Poison Spark Pathfinder, but I'm abusing the fact that Pconc bouncing is so strong. So we're gonna play this, and the gear is gonna transition over eventually. But we're not rushing into Poison Spark. We're gonna be on Pconc for like until it's pretty high budget. So if you want a League Star Spark, it's probably Elementalist. Make sure when you go into lab you have some sort of green gem that you can throw in. If you don't, you just take a green gem you're wearing, I guess. Oh, perfect. Well, just be aware, Pconc bouncing is very strong, so there's no rush to swap, and I don't want to swap until it's going to be strong, right? So we're not rushing into it. We're gonna make this a really beefy character first. Because I would also like to swap after I craft a pretty good quiver. I want to only make one quiver for Poison Spark. I don't want to make like a mediocre quiver and then make like a good quiver. I just want to make a good quiver right away. And that'll probably cost... It might cost like 30 div, I'm not sure. It didn't cost me that much last league, but these crafting things, there's always a little bit of risk involved. I want to like have the finished quiver in my stash before I swap. Because you get so much power from that.
An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Easier to just spam lab than buying. You should not do a lab twice until it is the third lab. Just do the labs once. If you get lucky, you get lucky. If not, just keep going. Obviously, look at every single gem at the end and make sure none of them are worthless. Even if you don't get Pconc bouncing, you might get something. And realistically, most of you guys probably will be just leveling through the campaign with Pconc, and that's fine. That was the expected outcome. Regular Pconc is still very good. You can spam the third lab if you want, depending on the price of it. You're basically spamming the third lab until you get the option to change it into the same gem, but a different type. Which is not guaranteed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm gonna... Oh. Why is that not working? Only used in town. We'll do a few, base stuff.
Round here. See you, mate.
Got back to work.
Oi, oi.
I remain
Tell 'em. Bye. Good luck to you.
a client.
I'm not sure which one of those is the best. I don't think any of those are particularly good. I'm not sure though, that one of them might be. Oh, I can use the Divine Life Flask already. Dang. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. Okay. The Regax is on YouTube for heist. Here it is.
Ahoy there. Fella, good tidy to keep busy.
Demolition, agility, lockpicking, perfect.
See you later.
Can anyone enlighten you what slot the Pconc uses? Oh, are you new to PoE 1? You can put in any gem. Or any of these. It's 20C now? Rip. Is that what you mean? Like what slot in the body armor? It's a green. Any green. You want it to have like a bunch of links between them. And you want them to be mostly green links. Oh, what's flash slot? Oh, it takes them evenly. So if I have 2 of these, it'll take them a balanced amount from both. So realistically, this is bad that this flask is not the same as this. Because I'm going to have lower damage when it pulls from this one. Like, it'll pull from one, and then it'll notice the other one's lower, so it'll pull... The second time it'll pull from the other one, and like back and forth, if you understand what I mean. Now this is an area level 45, because it's like... This is like the tutorial one. So this is not... You can't do chaos recipe here. These safes, I didn't say in the video, but they're probably worth opening. They're 100% worth opening. Well, you can get anything this time, but you can get chaos throws from them. There's not always safes though, it's just sometimes. I don't know if I'm tanky enough to be doing heist right now. I don't have a grace or anything on. We'll see. I really should have a guard skill or something on. Let's see. Hopefully this person does not die. Actually, they almost certainly will. This is level 60 zone, isn't it? Do we get anything good? I think that's fine. Oh, where's my map tab? Here.
What do you need?
Hope this ain't all on me.
Yeah, so like your first hit is going to come from one of them randomly, probably the first one maybe, and then the second hit is going to come from the next one. Because it will always pull from, well, it pulls from a single flask, but it pulls from the flask that has the most charges left in it. So I'm looking ahead here, and I'm not seeing any good of the big chests, unfortunately, so we're just gonna grab small chests. Small chests can have anything in it. They're pretty good. Look, that one. That one was good. Free jewelry in it. Let's open every small chest. There we go. It's got a bunch of chaos recipe this time. Well, not what we wanted, but, you know, it's fine. Max rolled Widow Hail. Should you wait? I would... Well, what is it worth right now? There's probably none on the market that are max rolled, are there? I would list it for like... Well, you shouldn't not list it. You should just list it for like a pretty high price. Like realistically, I think if you put it for like 3 div, it'll eventually sell at some point in the league. How many divines is 45C right now? Maybe you should sell it, honestly. Because that's money right now. It's money that you can invest in your character right now. 45C is 1 div. 45? That's tempting. I'm not going to tell you not to sell it for 45. That's really good, right? 45C day 1. 1 div day 1. You can get a lot of character power. Like, what if I tell you to try and get more and then he doesn't, and then you just never sell it for like 3 days, and then when you sell it, it's just 1 div doesn't really matter as much, you know what I mean? So, why is the regex not saving in here? I thought it was supposed to save in here. Oh. I don't know.
What do you need?
Just give me my orders.
Okay. Red mana reservation. I need currency. Yeah, but the thing is, you can leverage that 45C to do a lot of things right now. Even though you don't need it. You don't need a Widow Hell either right now, so, right? Would it... Well, at the very least, list it. If you don't want to sell it for 45, maybe list it for 2 divines. Like, it should be on the market so that people can offer. So that's like, you either sell it for 45C or you put it up, in my opinion, 2 div. You can try for higher, but I think 2... I would be happy with 2 div, probably. I would be happy with, I'd honestly probably be happy with 1 div. Oh, we got 2 Chaos Orbs. These question mark chests are so good. I really should just walk out here. I shouldn't go to the end, but I'm stupid. I'm gonna run to the end. If you walk out, there's 0 chance that you lose the Chaos Orbs.
My mana is gone.
Ready yourself for combat.
Glad you're on my side.
position.
Move to the exit. Stay.
Also, there's no reason for me to be doing this without already having done Lab 2. Lab 2 would make me stronger. Make this less risky. You guys see, I got a full level from doing just a singular contract. I think, right? My fucking Merc died. No.
I worry I shall grow bored of success.
Let's hope we live long enough
No,
to find out.
don't roll your flasks, because you're changing them so quickly.
Chet and a type.
Have some coffee.
I swear the patch notes said this shit would save in here, eh? What is going on here? They lied to me.
See you later.
I hope you stay out of trouble.
Yours is... Why am I not saving? Maybe it just doesn't save in Wakano. Maybe they forgot to code that.
Just give me my orders.
Do I need to level precision? I probably should. Let's do it.
You're pretty quiet, eh, Exile? Yeah, you're pretty quiet. Good quality in a thief.
I don't regret going into heist at level 60, even though I said we don't have to. I like this. This is pretty fast, pretty fun.
Too easy. Nah, go on. You got him.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Surrender! Or you don't want it. I'll take it. Who put you in a bad mood? Thieves! Die! For your own... Should have stayed out of it. Easy.
My mana is gone.
35's not bad.
I command you. Go on. You got him.
This heist sucks. I think Bunker might have safes at the end though. Maybe we'll get saved by the safes. Oh, we didn't really get anything. Should probably pick up the glass blower.
Easy. What did I do to you? Maniac! Keep moving! Oh, no. may have taken a few weeks of my life, but it was bloody worth it.
What have you?
Saw that.
Good luck to you.
Yes?
Hope this ain't all on me.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning. I brought an old mate of mine along for this job. Her name's Talina.
Pleasure to meet you.
Got a couple question marks on this one. That's good.
She can get into places no one else can.
I'm not up to that.
Good
just yet.
God. Right, well, you're going to be sorry. I'm going to be sorry.
My mana is gone.
Nice. Chaos Orb.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Trespassers!
Consider it gone. It'll help here.
Be vigilant!
Heads up. You got trouble.
Do I talk about that in the video? I think I talk about like what the importance of each part. But realistically, it doesn't really matter too much what you take first.
Security has spotted us.
You'll get all of them within a matter of a few acts. I kind of need more strength. Need to grab some strength from the passive tree now.
Here it is.
Hey, you!
This is a bloody rush.
Just pick up that divine flask as well.
Guards incoming.
Guess we're doing this. Hope this works. Reaction, right? Oh. Ain't done everything yet.
Hold them!
Oh my god, that's a little scary.
That will only slow me down.
Part of the job. Part of the job.
If you plan on working with me in the future, you ought to get used to the feeling of success.
Let's get the strength. Should I go down here?
Farewell.
This is actually a good or a decent jewel. Somebody will probably want to buy that. Oh, this one.
What do you need?
Need a trim? Chat and a tie. Have some contracts if you need one. Bye.
Hello.
gonna pick me. Exile, this is Venderi, expert demolitionist.
Nice to meet you, Venderi. I see you. My name's Venderi too.
Again.
Isn't that funny?
Years of exposure to fumes.
I see you. Sorry to hear that. Luckily, I'm fiddle as a fish.
I am a mental giant.
Put your line.
My mana is gone.
Time for a tussle. Don't you believe, Marcus?
I give you to the
Get
earth.
stabbed.
Stop there.
Not all treasures are gold.
Should probably grab the jewelry.
Allow me to focus.
Intruder.
Time for a tussle. Of course.
There's also a program called Exile UI, which can like walk you through. Like it will literally tell you every zone where to go next, and it will like auto update.
We have company.
It's on GitHub. If you just want an overlay to kind of walk you through it. I feel like that might be easier than if you have something on armory extension down. Is it? There's no, you guys can't see my gear right now?
That's it. Now out. Out.
Oh, I got a 5 link there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I refuse to die here.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The fact that it tells you where to go next and you don't have to press any buttons, it will always like guide you. It'll be one step ahead of you the whole time. I should have probably made a video about that. I don't use it myself because I don't need to know where to go, but definitely gonna speed it up for people who don't have it memorized.
Great. Now you've got more loot than brains. Seize them.
It would seem our luck has not
Gods,
yet
that
run
was
out.
exhilarating.
Even if the gods
Yeah.
exist, which they
I wonder what this
Hunting.
6 link is worth. It is. What is this worth? Didn't even tell me. Honestly. This shit doesn't matter. It's not worth anything. I'll put it up for 2 chaos. Excuse me.
What do you need?
Got the perfect powder for this job.
What are you debating between, Starbucks?
Exile. This is.
Diana.
Ooh, we got 2 question mark chests this time.
Exile. Need you for this. Actress.
Performer actress. Right. And you're dead. Not too
We
hard.
met when Venderi was hired to do the pyrotechnics for a production. He set the curtains on fire, but no one
My
died.
mana is gone.
I'm here to
You'll
help you
soon
with your
die
bits
again.
and other
Hold
job
on to
business.
your butts. Exactly. Anything you'd like to add spotted. Tougher than I look, eh? Tricky, but not impossible. I see you. Hold on to your butts.
Should have rehearsed more.
Maybe you should flip a coin. One thing though is Lance is playing Poison Concoction as well, right? He's not, even though he put out a guide for Energy Blade, there's not going to be follow-up content. Just keep that in mind. Or I don't know, there might be, but he doesn't have a. God damn it! I wish I didn't have this quest item in my inventory. I think I gotta go to town and get rid of this thing. It's griefing me.
Exile. Need you for this. I'm not up to that just yet.
I can suffer. You're nicked. Fun, fun, fun. Stop hitting me, you nitwit. I have bombs.
I'm not gonna carry this out.
They were so close.
Go on then. Make a path. Say goodbye. Really? Now? Just keep moving.
Leave us alone.
I have no idea what's happening in my heists. True. Well, okay, so you enter and there's no like alarms going off. You're just like running through looting. And then when you get to the end, you need to steal an artifact in like the vault. And you need to steal that because it gives you the coins to pay for these people. Like you can't even do a heist without paying for it. But you make more than the heist costs if you go to the end. So you see, I have this artifact. I sell it for coins. And yeah, that's the coming out is hard because like the alarms are going and you gotta fight all these guys. I need to get rid of this stupid thing. I think I can just talk to somebody. Can I? But what do I do with this? I don't remember. Oh, fuck it. We'll just keep going through the campaign then. I don't like having this in my inventory. I'm gonna get the spell suppression wheel. This is very good for tankiness.
You sure you want to do this?
Toxicologist, this is what I want. Grace, Withering Step. I want higher. Replace.
One shot. That's all I need. My mana is gone. Last thing you'll ever see. Fine. You heard. Last thing you'll ever see.
She's level 63 now. Oh, Sin is the guy who takes this? Okay, thank you. I think I should just finish this act, though. Well, no, realistically I shouldn't, because we don't want XP right now. But I will finish it anyways. Because I want an excuse to not be doing heists all the time. I want to get to T16s. Even though I know heist is so good. We'll do the feather quest, and then we'll talk to Sin, and I guess after that maybe we go back to Heist.
Science and alchemy again. Such
Hey Lewis, it's going good.
And so now, goodbye.
Nice, you took it. Thank you. But I want to do the other thing here before this zone expires. Where the hell is it?
one shot, one kill.
You're good, thanks to God. Nice. What do you mean by that? Is there some deeper meaning to that? Something happened? I actually don't know how to read the zone. Sometimes they're both on the same side, sometimes they're not, and I never know. Oh, it's obviously down here though. Checked everywhere else.
My mana is gone. Hardly worth the arrows.
What is Blood Drinker? I don't think they're bad. Increased damage, skill effect durations, longer poison. It says movement speed. Increased damage. Suppression, life. Attack speed. All of these nodes are useful. They're all good stats. They're definitely like weaker, and I don't have them in like an end game min max setup, but they're decent points. There's not that much life on this tree. If you don't go up there,
Really slow me down.
you're gonna have even less life.
Hardly worth the arrows.
This build itself has a ton of flat damage, so increased damage at the start of the game is quite valuable.
Not
But now I'm starting to grab defense, like the suppress will grab lucky as well. Should be good. Also, they told me I could swirl. Oh wait. They said you could just swirl here, didn't they? I don't think you can. I did not see an option to do that.
Need a trim? Need a job? Bye. Oh?
Seems straightforward enough. Remember to breathe when we get in.
We're starting to have a lot of this stuff. We need boots. That's what we're missing the most of. Oh shit, that was a lot of damage.
Cheap piece of junk anyway. Fun, fun, fun. I think we're pushing it. Experience wins.
You need to check your guide from last league. There is a guide on when we switch to Pconc bouncing, right? Well, even in this league, there's a Pconc bouncing swap
What we're after.
in the tree, right?
On someone your own age.
Why did you get it before you finished the campaign? Is that what you're asking?
That will only slow me down.
I was not even looking. God fucking damn it. That was gonna happen sooner or later. Because I haven't invested in defense.
I'm here.
Just grab, you can buy it. Grab this, and use GMP and greater volley. That's all you really need to know about swapping.
Might be your last.
For in the campaign at least.
We've got trouble.
Make chaos. Yeah, just do that. I swapped at level 38.
Really good find. I'm not up to that just yet. We've got trouble.
Yeah, I think it'd be reasonable to buy the gem as the first thing. Because the gem makes the build feel pretty fun. Holy shit. Yeah, I think maybe we shouldn't be doing this right now. I should fix my defense first. A little stupid of me. We'll finish this and then we'll stop.
I'm not going to double cross you. Time for accolades, go!
I'll buy one more set of contracts, then we'll go back to finishing the campaign. We'll just hold on to the contracts.
Need a job? Be here.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考に
Thanks
して
for
ま
the
す。
gifts of
ありが
subs.
とうございます。
The bananas guy. Appreciate you.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Suppression will help us. Oh, there is a Rogue Harbor thing. I didn't even notice this. It's all the way up there. Okay. I'm crazy before. Act 5 finished, nice.
This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still.
Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Don't try running.
I think is this wrong? I don't remember.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
It depends on what things cost, I guess. I don't know if it's realistic to get Fury Valve. Maybe like a 6th link. You could go for Embalmer and just skip a 6th link. That would be cheaper.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, this is Taylor Swift. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Should I res 2,000 to res my dude? How's your nap, Axel? What was I doing when you started your nap? I've even done some heists. I was doing heists for a while. I went back into the campaign. I don't want to do too much heist. Okay, Prada. Yeah, it's fun. It's going well. The starter is incredibly cracked. Act 4. Did I have Pconc bouncing at that point? I got Pconc bouncing at the end of Act 4. And also, I keep forgetting we need to do lab. Why am I not doing lab? We've only done 1 lab so far. We're almost at the point where we can do the 3rd lab already. They die and they cost like a ridiculous amount to res. I think it's probably better to just find a new one than to res them. I don't know. But the problem is finding a new one, you need to pay them as well. I don't know how you guys are doing it.
My mana is gone.
I have like 3,000 gold. It's 2,000 gold to res the guy. I actually really like this MTX. I didn't It's not this. I don't think this is just a red skin. I think it's more than that. Is this what it looks like as green? I don't know.
I'm finally ready. Time to return to Aureus and end this. That would only slow me down.
Oh.
Always keep
Your quest. Well, ready to go.
You saw power in them? True, yeah, that makes sense. You go Blight, nice. Axel dropped a Ghost Writhe. Dang, nice. How much chaos do I have? I have 16, but I have 8 chaos. Oh no, I have 6 chaos sitting in my gear. Do I have any points back here? I don't think so. Okay, I keep saying we need to do lab. We're gonna do lab before we go any further.
The goddess is watching.
10 levels too high for this. I found a bunch of toxicologist people. They're a mercenary that give pretty good auras for me. And then there's some others like chaos spell caster that's pretty good too. There's a lot of good offensive ones, although they keep dying. Maybe we need to go some defensive aura, even if it's less synergistic. I'm not sure. I'm even running purity elements to try and keep them alive, but it's not enough. Can I just face tank it? I think so.
By the goddess, what ambition, loyalty. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
A life on hit? Oh shit. Smart. Yeah, mine are all archers as well. Mine are toxicologist is archer. It's a good idea about life on hit cover. So are you just showing quivers on your filter and you're IDing life on hit? How are you even getting this stuff in the campaign? I hid quivers because I don't want you guys to pick up random, so I only want like stuff useful for the build, but I think that was the right call. If we start seeing all this random gear that's like can't be equipable, it's confusing. Well, people will not pick up the actual good gear. But then we can't put the mercs as easily, I guess. The thing is, Axel, going through the campaign, you level so fast that your mercs become like redundant so quickly. I don't know if it's worth thinking too much about them. I think I just want to get to T16 so I can get the highest level of merc and then start thinking about that. I just kill them every single time until I get to T16. Doesn't that make more sense? I guess. But the thing is, it's also kind of a waste of time. Although, if you're having fun, I guess it's not, but sitting around tinkering with the merc's gear, like, I'm not even tinkering with my own gear. My gear is trash. My gear is just whatever. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, you're playing Valor Mage's build, aren't you? It's very likely I'm gonna farm the gear for his build to sell. Because you need the Abyss uniques for like the high end, right? The Amonamu's Gaze or whatever. Do you use that? If you use that, I want to farm that. Because it's fun to farm and it generally sells for a lot. Yeah. That's why I want to rush the T16s and I want to farm one of those. I don't want to be wasting my time in heists when I'm playing such a strong skill. As much as the gold is, or the chaos is so good in there. Especially because I don't, yeah, the double effect belt. So I don't plan on sleeping for all. I think I can actually, hopefully at least get to a point where I can farm those and sell them before sleeping. I hope. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, whenever I go in here, I always just ascend first in case I forget. Flash charge. It's pretty safe. I'm noticing my life flask isn't really sustaining very well. Same color. Let's just do same color. Might get lucky again. And sniper's mark. Well, last rate of hemorrhage. Is this I don't think this is gonna sell for anything. Yeah, I'd say we're winning. Last rate of hemorrhage is 1. Blade blast of unloading, probably nothing. Volatile dead if you find this is definitely worth nothing. Feels bad. This is a gem I actually used last week, so I'll just grab this one. Balmer gloves are 5 chaos. Fury valve is 50 chaos. 6 links are 24. Oh fuck. I'm gonna heist. We can buy a 6 link right now actually. That's crazy. I didn't realize we were so close to that. I might be able to just buy one. Not quite actually. But we're really close. This grid is just not highlighting it properly. 100% we're going right back into heist. Edit. Okay. Oh, fuck. God damn it, what is happening?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつ
That's
もお
the
世話になっ
reset
て
Moonlight
ます。
Massacre.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
5.5 to maps, nice, that's really good. Reload. Fetch.
Good luck to you. Happy hunting.
Alright. We ran out of boots. Sitting at 22 chaos. Let's jump right back in then.
What are you after? Need to keep busy. Be here if you need me.
What do you need?
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest. If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah?
Oh, you're playing in a group? Nice, that's fun. I'm kind of low on these rings.
Can't work when I'm getting hit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Piss off, you shite.
2 more rings over here.
That's what I'm here for. You don't want it. Shouldn't be a problem. Plenty more where that came from, I reckon.
Why is this? Oh. I should be picking those up again. Are you getting weapons from heists?
That would only slow me down.
My fill. It should show the small ones. Doesn't show the big ones by default. But you can actually go in the settings and show them. It doesn't show 2x4s. I think there's a setting called big weapons, which you should check if you feel like you're not getting enough. Oh, boots. That's what I need.
That would only slow me down.
2 boots. Please don't kill me. Fucking inventory Tetris. 50C. It's fine. I'd prioritize a 6 link first because those are going to go up in price. The revolve is great though. I mean, like I wouldn't say it's a bad idea to get one at 50.
My mana is gone.
Six link rare. Unique? A 6 link unique is very expensive.
What do you...
It's over until a couple of levels when your merc gets outscaled and sucks. I need a lockpicking level 1. Jesus Christ, where's a... Here's one actually. Tolina.
Job. Before we set off, I'd like to introduce you to an associate of mine. This is Nanette.
I am Nanette.
See?
I do not
She's
fear
got better
death.
eyesight than anyone I know.
I can see a man's heart beat its last from a distance of 2 stones.
I believe she will be an asset in the future. This might take some time, okay? Let's see what you're hiding. You will regret this.
Take what you can. Leave for now. More is better than less.
This might take some time, okay?
You will catch on to our presence. So much for stealth.
I can unlock this. If I wasn't busy, you'd be dead. We're here, but it isn't over.
But I'll die. Repository is kind of a rippy layout.
Just keep us safe while I work.
Good riddance. Here they come.
My mana is gone.
We shall stand. Thank you. The snakes leave the rabbit's nest bare and barren.
Happy hunting.
If you don't get the relic at the end, you don't get the gold, and if you don't keep getting gold, you will eventually just run out of, like, you won't be able to do, you need to pay them every time, right?
Little chat, eh? Have some contracts if you need one. Alakura.
Hello.
Seems simple enough.
You can leave sometimes though, and also if you have something really worth it, you can just leave, and if you want, you can go back in afterwards. Like as soon as you leave everything, you can deposit, so you can run back and forth. It just kind of wastes time if you do that.
Let's take them.
This area has nothing good.
Good. Now, not bad. Not bad.
I'll just I don't want to go for these
Good find. But don't leave
I'm
on
just
the
getting
dance.
fucking belts.
Let's dance.
I'll run to the end anyways, I don't care. Get some rares.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Clumsy work is done in the house court. Good. Now, focus. We're pushing our luck now. Nice and easy.
Nope. Yeah, I prefer to do them white.
Fun parts almost
They're harder
over.
if you do that.
Just get it done.
Ooh.
No witnesses. I'm on it.
My mana is gone.
All clear. Guards incoming.
Turn on more lights.
One for the books.
It's a little bit better, isn't it?
Good luck to you.
Keeping good stuff for other future characters? No, I'm not thinking about that.
Greetings.
Straightforward. Good. Limbered up and
I
ready
need
to
boots
go.
and I need rings right now.
Let's see what you're hiding. Get them off me now. I'll get us in there. You will regret this.
Poor corrupted creature.
A worthy prize. This might take some time, okay? We need to be careful. Sure, just be patient. Get them off me, now!
I'm not up to that just yet.
I can't work while I'm being attacked. We're pushing our
My
luck
mana
now.
is gone.
Nice. Last rate of hemorrhage is selling for 5. That's crazy. Glad I grabbed that. It's a 20% quality. That's why he's actually buying it. That's a 20% quality is actually insane. Maybe I should have sold it for higher. I don't care. I want 5C. And the way I got the 20% quality gem was through heist, actually. These, when you get the gem chests, you could, some of them have 20%. And I threw it in the thing. How we did that. Because that was like a 1C gem otherwise. I don't think I found any boots here, but whatever.
Not as smooth as I
Okay.
hoped, but not too bad.
Let's go to my hideout. 5C is huge. Where is this? I don't know where. Oh, it's here. I actually forgot when I listed this that I had done it on a good gem. Nice. Okay. I have 37. These went up to 30. Evasion, body armor, PoE. These are like skyrocketing. They were 24 when like 5 minutes ago. PoE 1 wiki. I'm not just gonna buy the cheapest though. Could rather, I guess, something somewhat decent. These are all terrible, honestly. Should I just put a... Cutthroat Garb isn't that terrible, but it's not great. I'll probably just buy that one. Wait, that guy didn't join my party, makes me think he's not going to sell it to me.
Greetings. What do you need?
Your orders
Oh, nice, I'm getting
are
it.
my law.
Every time you put a level 1 person in who hasn't gone in yet, they come out with a new person. So when I'm putting my oh, this is huge. So I try and my level 1 contract, I put in anybody who has 0 experience on their bar so that they can take somebody new out probably. Evade armor. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. Okay, so we can make a 6 link now. How do we craft this though? Do I just alch it? Surely no, right? Screaming Essence of Greed. I don't even really want the life. But we're gonna get it. Because I don't have any other good things. Hey, that's pretty good. Craft fire res on that, call it a day. It already has fire res. What do we craft on it then? Evasion, maybe. Probably just craft more evasion on it. You know what? 35 chaos, I'll take it. It's too bad if I had the money earlier, I would have been able to buy it for 24. Because when I first looked, it was 24. But it's okay. That's a 6th link, and we got it pretty fast. We didn't do that many heists. Now, I don't love these colors. Kinda just want one blue. There we go. Okay, Pconc bouncing, Unbound Elements, GMP, Greater Volley, Void Manipulation. You could do Vicious Projectiles, I guess. And this is gonna cost a lot of mana. 35. We're gonna grab this reduced mana cost with our next point. In fact, we're gonna grab it right now. This doesn't do anything anymore. Down to 30. We'll get some more reduced cost on the rings later. We have 6,000 gold. We should probably gamble for something. The shield is not great.
I'd consider that a win.
Is this a win? Accuracy is good. Evasion's good. Chance to block is good. And craft a resistance on it. And craft fire res on it. Sure. I kind of need red sockets. Double red. This helmet. This is pretty bad, isn't it? Should we get a armor evasion just to make the colors easy?
No. I'd consider that a win.
It's not terrible.
Farewell.
It's not even worth crossing life on that. We just throw it on. Oh, I forgot. I gotta put these gems in. God damn it. How do we do this? I have nothing that can have blue sockets. Fuck. Realistically, I'm not casting Despair. I just need one blue socket.
Godslayer.
And we're gonna just do Sealskin, cast when damage taken. It's gonna take off bleeds. Or no, it's not gonna take off, but it's gonna stop big hits. We're not even using haste. It's just there. I'll put it over here. Yeah, we need a fire res on something. On the shield, I guess. We could do attack speed on the shield though. The shield has good options. What about the helmet? This belt is terrible. So should we keep doing heist? It's pretty profitable. But I mean, we technically just got what we really wanted.
See you later.
Maybe we should stop, right? Maybe we should just finish the campaign. If I finish the campaign, my resistances are not going to be good anymore. But, I mean, my gear is not. We'll just fix the gear then. It'll be 150 plus by the time you get there. For what? A 6th link? Where'd the 6th link come from? Well, we've been doing heists for the past, like, half hour. I farmed the 35 chaos in heist. And then we just bought it. That was the game plan. Heist for a 6th link. That's why I put out the heist league start day 1 video, because this shit's OP. And that's why I wanted to do it on stream as well. Even though technically, like, we don't need the 6th link, we could just go into maps. It's probably smart to do it. Just risk withering for boss. I don't even have withering in my links. Withering used to be on my merc, and now my merc sucks, so now I just don't have it. But yes, you would only press withering on bosses. This is a Plague Bearer, which honestly, you can just press it whenever. It doesn't need to be only on bosses.
I do not wish to hear your voice. Into the heart of madness I tread.
labs. I kind of like labs, low-key, because the gems at the end are, they can, like a lottery. You could win big there. This is what I like to do in this zone. I like to, as soon as I get the waypoint, we go,
If it is then
Bannon is
and,
now that you for freedom.
take the portal. I'm back here and I can do the stuff down here. I can go back to the portal later. Yeah, labs over PoE 2 bullshit. I agree. Like, I would be sad if they got rid of lab in 3-1. I think it's so much better than Sakama's and the other one. True. I enjoy the puzzles and stuff, but I've done a lot of it. I've like farmed it for profit. There's also optional puzzles that I've done. Like not the trap puzzles, but like puzzles. You've probably never even seen them in lab because you need to go out of your way to do those. There's like
アニメプリンセス
puzzles.
さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃく
Thanks
ちゃ
for the
参考
gift
に
of
して
sub,
ま
this
す。
guy.
ありがとうございます。
Where you need to like step on tiles on the ground in like exactly the right order
いつもお世話になってま
and
す。
stuff like that.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
How long do you guys think I even did heists for? It didn't feel like I did that many. Did I even do an hour of heists? We started at 60 and we got to level 67. Maybe time just flew by. Maybe I did do like several hours of heist, but it didn't feel like it. It's seven levels in. That is quite a lot of heists. True. Yeah. But damn, we got a 6th link from it. It was worth it.
You return for freedom.
Remember, humanity needs us.
1 to 44. Okay, yeah, I did a lot of heists. Slayer crafted a good helmet. It's a lot of life on there too. Wow. So what did I want to grab with this point? I don't remember. Was it int? Did I want int? I think I wanted int. I could also just go down here and get the spell suppress. I don't need to be cursing. I Wait, I actually need to go back down here, don't I? There's a trial. God damn it. What is wrong with me? Wait. I think it's faster if I portal down there.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Yeah, only resets when you level up.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
If you want the Atlas, it's a video I put out yesterday. I'll be doing it shortly. Just go to YouTube.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait, there is no trial in here. Why am I in here? I don't think there's any reason to be in here, is there? Fuck. I got, what, 2 respecs from coming in here? Oh, there was a trial. The trial I need is in... It's right next to the other waypoint, actually, isn't it? Oh well, whatever. It's right here.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
We can do the next lob now if we want.
Die.
Yes. Well, exile you. Time and tide wait for.
Say, yeah. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
We live in
This is a better belt than this one, isn't it? Ooh. Let's go do lob.
Justice will prevail.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Holy shit. Corrupted blood. Oh, this lab's not good.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Is that a shortcut here? No, it's not. You can use it all the way into maps. There's no real time to stop. You stop when you're seeing too many things.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
You're gonna start hiding like rares and stuff, I think, when you swap over, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, if you think you're seeing too much stuff on the ground, then you swap. It's a preference-based thing. I can't really tell you.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the lends strength to one's enemies.
Wait for the spark swap. True.
By the goddess, what ambition! No two battles are alike. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I wonder how many days it'll take me to do the spark swap.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's a regex on the YouTube video. I don't know if you watched the YouTube guide on how to do this, but in the description, this is only like a 2-day-old video. You just copy paste it and buy everything that's highlighted. The video also lists them. It's demo, lockpick, counter thaumaturgy, and agility. Right. Ooh.
When the time comes to strike, an
Why? How much are they now, Ray?
without hesitation. When one defiles to entertain doubt, one defiles the emperor.
The 6 links also went up there. They went up from 25 to 40. So, I mean, if you bought a 6 link instead of a Fury Valve, you're still happy. The main thing is you just don't hold on to your money. Spend it on something.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open jaws.
My mana is gone.
No two battles are alike.
I'm not up to that.
The trap of tyranny
That
is
would only slow me down.
inescapable.
We get 15 million XP for Transformer Gem. I don't feel like weapons are my bottleneck. I have 5 full things. But I don't know. Yeah, you could turn that. You could change that. If it's your bottleneck, you might as well, right? So I could get 1 extra level on my Pconc. Or you could gamble. Let's just gamble and see what we get. Got another lacerated hemorrhage ring. That one's probably not gonna sell for 5C, but I'll list it anyways. Got now we can finish the campaign.
gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Come on now, don't got all day.
And stay dead this time.
Fight's a million times better the second time around.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Oh, I guess I also do have a 6th link.
Bannon. Remember.
Go.
Just go to YouTube. Like the last 3 days have all the videos you should need. There's a heist video showing exactly the strat we used to get the 6th link. And then after you get your 6th link, just use the mapping one, which we're about to do. We're about to do the mapping one next. Which is just try and finish all the maps as fast as we can. Just speed through them with the tree. Your trans gem is 1 chaos. What is your trans gem? Nice.
Local, need your aid.
So far I've spent 35 chaos on my body armor, and I've spent 8 chaos on my gem. And that's the only stuff we've traded for so far. It's not bad. Oh. Asenath's touch is getting expensive. Our Stormo, nice.
shall strike you down.
You press it. Well, it'll build up. This thing's in the way, but like, it just builds up charges, and then when you press it, it does all the damage in a dot. So it's just something you can press as soon as it hits full to deal more damage. If you're on like a rare, or you can just save it for when you're fighting a rare and just stand on top of it and press it. It's like Righteous Fire, but you need to charge it up by doing poison hits.
My mana is gone.
Or chaos hits or whatever. I don't remember exactly. Oh my god. What's that?
Now.
It's a...
Oops.
It's time and tide. Wait for no man. By them.
Remember, we do this.
Always...
Good tidings to you.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
The build's gonna be so fun. Yeah.
Commander, go with courage. It's through the tunnel.
My resists are not amazing. Alright. I could do this for resistances. Just temporarily. We'll just put all our this back in here. Get the maps out. What are your links? Unbound Ailments, Pconc, GMP, Greater Volley, Void Minute, Vicious Proj.
Kirak, we've a vital...
24C. You saw how fast I farmed my 6th link though. Just do it in heist. You'll get 24C in no time.
The presence of nature is absent here.
How are my res? 50, 70, 140. Alright. Oh, you're still in Act 3. Oof. True. Oh, you just woke up. Nice. Is it really been that long? How long do you sleep? While you're sleeping, I farmed a 6th link.
Were we back in Travis? You'd already be dead.
4 hours. Dang, that's not very long.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm gonna go make some tea after this map and get a snack. And we'll start grinding. I just wanted to do this first because you need to do one map not in your hideout. Now we can just spend the time in my hideout.
Now that you've had a
There we go. Done. Alright. And if you watched the video I put out yesterday, you'll know we're going straight up to Wavering Vision. No luck on a gem. Lucky. Okay, I'm gonna boil some water. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Hell yeah, Mitski. Yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? Recharge time, yeah. I'm not actually tired, but I kind of want to make some tea anyways. That was a good time to take a little break. We just are about to blast maps. Just try and go as fast as we can through these maps. Yeah, it's because the number is higher on these. Just for whatever reason. Like this 2,400. What does Eternal say? I forget what it says, but it's not as good. Or no, maybe it's the total flask. I don't remember what Eternal flasks have. Like no build uses Eternal flasks. If not, which one is worth more? Oh wait, is that an Uber lab? How do you get both in the same lab? You did Uber lab? Wait, one is red, one is green. How that you? That's impossible. What? Did you have a second font usage from like a thing? Oh wow, nice. How much is snaking costing? Did you check? I heard bouncing costs 24 right now. Got the guarantee. Oh wow. Lucky. Snaking is only 17 compared to 27. Oh. It's amazing. All right. Let my tea steep for a map before we put the milk in. I kind of want to move this top thing. How do I move it? I don't want it in this corner. Edit. How do you drag that shit there? Where should we put this thing? It's kind of in the way. Up there? I don't know. Is that gonna block stuff? I don't think so. I want to see my buffs. That's why I moved it. Oh, we could also dress up my character, I guess. We made it to the end game. What should we do? This is new. Ooh, I do like the Sea Witch outfit, though. Maybe we should do Sea Witch. Where's the Sea Witch hat? Here. It's so funny. Oh, and we even have the crab claw. Let's go. We need to hide these auras so that we can actually see the Sea Witch, though. Invisible. Invisible. What other one? Hoag. Wait, why am I glowing green? What is causing this? I don't know why I'm glowing green. Is that Plague Bearer makes you glow green? I don't like that. I don't think I can hide that, can I? Thankfully, when we min-max, we can take it off. It's just kind of nice to have right now. Oh, I can. Invisible. Nice. Wait. No, that wasn't it. I'm still glowing green. Is it Hoag? I have no idea what it is. Invisible doesn't work. It's unlucky. I figured it probably must be. Oh well. I don't actually want to make my Hoag invisible. Okay. What a back piece should we get? What is this? I don't even know that one. Got a little scorpion tail. I don't think I have that one. Watch the divine in the campaign skipped heist. Nice, nice. I forgot to fix my fire res. It's fine.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
So my plan is to hopefully we'll sustain enough maps where I do not have to full clear, but we'll see. Go to the boss. Might not be able to. Originator memory is nice. It's okay, yeah. If are you able to cap res with it? If taking off your gloves doesn't break your res, it's good, yeah.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Oh my goodness. She was fire damage, obviously, and I don't have fire res capped. I probably shouldn't have done that.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my god. When I teleport in here, I'm just trapped. There's no way out. I need to log out. That was a misclick.
This is not a challenge. Don't try not to deliberate too long. On guard. Watch and learn. The victor go the spoils.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, where can I craft some fire res onto? How much do I need? I need 20. Maybe I need to spend my gold. What are the odds we'll get boots that are good from this? You can do it as early as level 38. So we can actually craft the fire res on the field. That's perfectly fine.
Return soon, yes?
Perfect. Talk to Johan in Korea Shores for King's March. I should probably do that, shouldn't I?
My mana is gone.
If your flasks aren't up, you can take that first, yeah. If your flasks aren't up all that much, you should probably have 3 life flasks. I had 3 for a while. Okay. Yes, they do. What is this worth? Nothing. I'm running out of maps. Where do I ran these maps? To kill more things, I guess.
I survive. Make a call. You die here. You will fall. Ah, I lost. Let me. It's your...
What level are you, just a guy? Yeah, you shouldn't be killing rares, just in the campaign in general. Especially in Act 1. In Act 1, if something isn't dying, you just run past it. Generally speaking, in the campaign, you want to kill the blue monsters, and you want to run past the rare monsters. Don't need those helmets.
Just
My
what I
mana is gone.
needed. Well, what's it going to be? Prove yourself. Hurry up and decide. Fall before me. You're lucky I was going easy. But fine.
Damn, your rate, that's crazy. Congrats, dude. So expensive now.
To that just yet.
Yeah. You can wait till Uber Lab if you want. It's easier to get it in Uber Lab. Or my recommendation would be doing like what I was doing in Heist. Whoa, this is worth 5C. Okay, we officially ran out of maps. Feels weird.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Blessings.
How many chance orbs do I have? 11. I don't have that many. I wasted too many on the.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってま
What's
す。
more, thanks for
め
the
ちゃくちゃ
gifted
参
sub.
考にしてます
Appreciate you.
ありがとうございます。
My mana is gone.
Holy shit, what is happening here?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the prime entity unknown. Oh, that'll be useful.
send you to fit. The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. Die quickly.
Oh my god, the bleed is so fucking bad. Monka S.
If it means that much to
Actually, she
you,
wasn't even bleeding me.
fine.
But that was scary too. I'm still using this stupid level 10 purity elements. I should really change it. How much resistance is it even giving me? So I need like 20 fire, 20 cold to take it off. That's not too bad. Just got like one good piece up here. I'm not sure why you're doing so little damage. You should be killing stuff pretty fast. Do you have a 4-link yet or no? Pconc, volley, Pconc, greater volley, void manip, and chance to poison. But actually, if you're in Act 5, you can change chance to poison to unbound elements, and it'll be much better. Oh man, I already bought this, and I dropped it as well. I have no portals. Shit. I'm hiding them on the filter, I think. You're hyped to Elise art? Let's go. Us champion. It's probably okay. It's not gonna be as good as this.
You stain the ground with your
Chaos and wither resistant. Oof. Infamous Fallen. Is he gonna kill me? Because my character sucks.
baptized in innocence, made righteous by both.
I have no defense right now. Do I want this guy? I don't even have a merc right now. Should I hire him? Or should I take the 2 chaos? I don't really think there's much synergy. I don't even know if I can kill him. We'll see. Chaos not too bad. Much money? I have 14. I'll try and gamble for some resistance here. Or honestly, I could just go and trade and buy some. It's pretty fun. I like the mercs.
Greetings. Remember. Hello. Yes. freedom.
I should honestly just show the scrolls for a little bit longer. Let's just edit that right now. Pconc. They are being shown. Oh shit, I'm on the chaos one. You know what? We'll just not bother with it. It's fine.
My mana is gone.
Here's my portals. I'll just not pick them up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I won't go back. I won't go back. Faster. Swarm. It's not
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうござい
Yo,
ます。
5 star. Thanks for the gifted subs.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, it was working for me. I was doing it. Just remember, you need to have it as the white one saved on your hard disk, not the light blue one. Are you using the white one and it's still having trouble? You're welcome, dude. Ran out of maps again. Man, this is really burning through all my chance orbs so fast. Not overriding your colors? Oh, did you select it? And it is, you selected the filter, right? You manually selected it inside Chaos Recipe Enhancer. One of the tabs, you need to link it directly to your filter. You've done that as well? Oh, shit. Right league as well. Yeah, true.
Go on. You know the rules.
Oh, wow. Lesser Eldritch. That's good. Am I gonna be able to
My mana is gone.
survive? Tabula, sell or use? How much does that sell for? It's easier to answer because I can tell you, like, if you sell it, you should buy something with the money. 9? What are you gonna buy for 9? I would probably use it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
If it helps you get your Pconc bouncing, if you're like 9 COA, you could sell it, yeah. But if you're not gonna, I don't know, you might as well use it for now. Although, is there even 6 gems you would use in Act 3? Like, I don't even know how useful that is. You could sell it if you want it. Yeah, that's true. You could do that instead. But, wait, what level do you need to wear that? I don't remember. I've never used that in the campaign before. Yeah, well, he can't use that. 59, nice. Is it even worth entering a harvest? I'm not gonna enter this shit.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話
Yo,
になっ
what's
て
up,
ます。
Nuki Dog?
めち
Thanks
ゃく
for
ちゃ
the
参
gifted
考にしてま
subs.
す。
Let's
ありがとう
go.
ございます。
How's your private league going?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくち
The
ゃ参考に
Slayer
し
or
てま
the
す。
Slayer must be highest level, right?
I give you to the earth.
This is the guy I wanted. We should, ooh, but shit. Should we, if we kill her, we get 3 chaos. Fuck, what do I do? I want the chaos, but I also want to hire her. Oh no. There'll be more of her, right? Well, let's just, I don't need a...
That's all I need. Last thing you'll ever see.
Oh my, am I gonna fucking lose to her? Jesus Christ.
You fought for it. Take it. My mana is gone.
Yeah, true. I'll replace her anyways. Like, I just don't have a person at all right now, but I don't need a person. There are 90k people in queue. Let's go. You guys just playing regularly? That's funny. KV and Lightning Arrow will clear the maps for you. So I shouldn't go for a Merc that gives me synergy for my boss damage. Bruh. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that's a lot of items. Should we maybe hide some of these? Should I go over to the end game? Wait, the end game also shows this? Are you kidding me? Oh, I made the end game way too unstrict. Oh, private league doesn't get private queue. hilarious. I did not know that. I guess that makes sense. Wow. Okay, let's fix this. Customize, simulate. Okay, well, we'll show rank A. How much money do I have? 10. It's kind of slow. Although I do have 20,000 gold. Hold on. Let's Faustus. Gamble. So the boots are 1 suffix.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Well, I think these are just better already. These are also probably better. Okay, so I can choose between 90 resistance, craft on life, or I can choose 45 resistance, 100 life, and 30 movement speed. Probably should lose the little bit of movement speed. My gems. God damn it. I need to recolor the helmet to be more red.
Farewell.
Red, red, red. That's a little bit better. But actually, yeah, actually, that works. So I need one green, one red on the boot. Shield charge, faster attacks. Maybe can it be Sol? I don't know. So I can take off. I only need 20 cold res. That's it. How do I get 20 cold res? Honestly, I can change the fire res on here to cold res. That would solve it. Craft cold res on this shitty belt. Okay, now we can put Grace on. Am I leveling Grace? I'm not even leveling it, am I? Am I? Oh, it's, okay, we're at 15,000 evasion. Compared to before, we were at 10. That's okay, I guess. I want that Fizz taken as shield. Jongron said this would be 4 chaos on Reddit. He was shit talking me. It's fucking 80. I said this was gonna be a divine, and that's why I didn't put it in the starting. But honestly, this other shield might also be expensive. I think other people put the other shield in their build. What's it called again? What's the shield I wanted to use? The Dawnbreaker. Yeah, I saw the Asenath shoot up in price. I didn't want to say anything. That made me sad. This is 1/3 of the price. It's very good. But I still can't afford this. Where is the thread? Here, I'll look at him. There's no world where it's more than 4 chaos. To be fair, he plays what, hardcore, and he races, so how would he know?
My mana is gone.
Dawnbreaker will help stop us from getting one shot by these mercenaries when they get through the evasion. Which is the thing I'm scared of right now, actually. Just getting one shot by these mercenaries. But there's honestly so many other holes in our gear that could also stop that from happening. We don't need to get the Dawnbreaker to fix that. It's just one option. Yeah. You can get it in normal lab, but I would not grind normal lab. Just, if you're lucky, you're lucky. If not, move on.
I shall strike you down.
If you want to grind a lab for it, you should grind the lab at the end of the campaign. Pconc is strong throughout the whole campaign. You do not need Pconc bouncing. And your odds are quite a bit higher in Merc Lab because Merc Lab gives the option of turning your gem into the alt quality. So if you put in a Pconc, it guarantees Pconc bouncing, whereas that does not happen in the first two. So when you do the third one, make sure you have a regular Pconc, and you're not always going to get that option. Paulstron has a video out, and he said it's a 1 in 8 chance. So it's still like not that great in Merc Lab. Which is why you might want to just do my strategy of farming of the heist on YouTube. I just show you how to make a bunch of chaos doing heists, and then you just buy it. It felt really fast, doing heist for the 6th link. I don't know. It couldn't have been more than an hour. Maybe it was, I'm not sure. But it didn't take that long. Can you grind on AS for most people can't. We full clear this map because it's the highest tier map I have.
My mana is gone.
You're either a client, doesn't matter how
Blade
you say
Biter.
this, only that it does.
Ooh, malevolence. You know what? I will hire you. Because your loot sucks, and I wouldn't mind having some person.
Oh, this won't take long. Don't blink.
Ooh.
I don't take contracts from just anyone. You earn this.
Sold it for 10. Nice. I was so lucky I got mine early, eh? I sold my Bama for 5, but my Pconc was a lot cheaper as well. Thank you to whoever in chat brought up that they were so cheap. I wouldn't have even thought to get it so early. You didn't buy it yourself. True. Why not? Let's fill up this wheel. At some point I should just import my character into Path of Building so we can look at him in here. Actually, hold up. I want more life. Oh wait, what's my accuracy? Oh, my accuracy is pretty bad. We need to get the accuracy wheel. Shit, forgot about that. We're missing a lot. What are the rewards here? Primordial encounter. So we got up to tier 7 pretty quickly, actually. You love to disconnect in lab.
You have do not disappoint her.
That's a classic. You got caught up doing stuff, true. Well, when I was looking at the 6 links, they were 24, and I had 17 chaos, so I was like pretty close to buying one. And then by the time I was able to afford one, they were 35. So they shot up 11C when I was trying to farm like 7C.
My mana is gone.
My mercenary is already dead. The guy I hired. The fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Do any of you guys have somebody in maps who's not dying? I'm just gonna kill them every time again. Get somebody with absolution? Okay. Fuck. Has anyone found the life craft in maps yet? I'm waiting for that to craft life on my gear. Because I have really shitty life craft right now. Or I have like no life, but like open prefix on a lot of pieces of gear. That's what I meant. Pending orders in the Free Seal League. That's crazy. I think I might have one as well. There was something in my thing. You're not going to use all your buy order slots on day one though, are you? I think that'll probably be patched.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. Pick your path and walk it alone. Let fear be your gospel. Your end, another soul forsaken.
So monsters are avoiding my poison on this map, and for some reason I'm getting one shot. I don't know why. How much a lightning coil is? I'm gonna assume not that cheap. Because I wouldn't mind just, you know, like I could get lucky and 6-link it really easily. Just throw all my fusings on it. But I'm not buying one if it's expensive. I'll check after this map. It's 5 chaos, true. It's not bad. But yeah, it's not bad at all. But when you don't have a lot of money, like you don't really want to spend a bunch of it on that. It's just gonna be sitting in your inventory for a while. I'll go up for a little while and then I'll come back down. I doubt it's done going up at this point, but I'm not too worried about getting one that early. You should be doing the Merciless lab, the third one. Or you could do heist and then just buy it. Okay, we're getting pretty close to where we need to go. Need to be. My chaos res is pretty bad, isn't it? I should get some amethyst rings. When you guys in Discord did make some trade searches, I actually haven't even looked at them. It's here. Better trade. Make sure to copy the full string when importing. I don't even use this extension. I gotta download this. I wonder if they made amethyst rings. How do I do this? Yeah, I have no idea how to use this extension. Import. Oh, nice. Oh, we do have the rings. Let's go. Huge. Well, you guys should get this probably and thank the guy. Oh, this is really good. Holy. One chaos rings. I'll pay 5 max. $18C? That's actually, it's dropping. Let's go. Well, this 3 chaos orbs is a good deal. So we got well, we don't have life. Oh, we do have life. Life, accuracy, lots of res. Huge. I don't have enough strength now. What do I do for that? Fuck. I gotta go down here. Wait, why is my Ellie res bad? This helmet is off, that's why. No, but we can refund that. There we go. Spell damage, suppression chance is 100. How much do I have? Oh shit, it's including this. I don't know, whatever. Should I do the math? I'll just import in pub. I don't think I'm actually at 100, but we're probably pretty close. Yeah, this ring is pretty bad too. This has been up for 2 hours and no one's messaged him. I feel like that's a pretty good ring. Wait, did that have a... No, it's fine. Okay, I mean, these rings aren't amazing, but they're definitely better than what I had before. We didn't really pay anything for them either. Okay, we are ridiculous levels of resistance now. Way, way, way too much. Which means I can take this shield off for the Dawnbreaker. Once I can afford it. Can't afford it yet. It's not even close. So this needs to be rare, right? Every yellow map needs to be rare. Definitely, right? Yeah. Seven lab tries and no bouncing. Oof. What one are you doing, Merc?
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Unlucky. Don't worry though, like, the guy doesn't even expect you to have the gem until well into maps. In Necro Sellers, I didn't swap over until Uber Lab, I think. It's not the end of the world. Waiting to kill Katava? Yeah. Yeah, do a bunch of heists before you kill Katava. It's worth it. Like, as you can see, I'm not really making any money after I left heists and started mapping. So it's definitely was a good idea to do the heist. I probably could have done more heist. I probably should have done all my contracts, but you know, it's fine. Like, I still have those contracts. I can go back and do more heist if I feel like I really want that Dawnbreaker. And I do really want that Dawnbreaker, so I might. But we'll keep mapping for a while. Nothing's stopping me from doing a little bit more.
Approach, challenger.
My mana
What do we have here?
I do not make your choice.
Oh my god, this
and
is
be happy
terrible
about it.
person.
Try me, fool.
Oh my god.
Take it if you must. Make it quick.
No, Dawnbreaker drops from Eater or from Searing Exarch. You can get it from the quest Searing Exarch. A lot of people are going to be dropping them because it's very common. And it'll be get more and more common like over the next, like, honestly, like it's as we speak, a lot of dropping because everybody has to kill Eater and Exarch once, and the quests Eater and Exarch are even easier than normal. So there's so many are gonna drop. No, but to buy one, you can buy it with Chaos, right? Like, people are going to drop this, they're going to sell it. And Heist is a very, very fast way to get a lot of Chaos. That's why I'm suggesting it. Oh, something we could do is put these on my 6th link. All right. In Energy Shield, we got Max Lightning Res. Flesh and Stone Area of Effect. Off. Oh my god, we got nothing. Fuck. Oh. You don't want the currency? Well, the thing is, early currency is nice, right? Like, I'm on a 6th link right now. This is very nice. That's what the currency is for. It's to, like, get the gear for a character. No? Like, I can't do T16s comfortably with this. I'll need to buy better gear, probably. Slight, like, isn't not that much, but I probably will need some sort of upgrade. I'm starting to get a lot of map sustain now.
My mana is gone.
Have any of you guys seen fireflies lately? I'm seeing them outside my window right now, and I've never seen them before. And one of my friends said he saw them in the States, and he hasn't seen them in forever either. I wonder what's going on. Why are there so many fireflies all of a sudden? It's like flashing lights at my window. Let me go to bed. Not gonna happen. I even have my ADD meds that I never take. I have them out and ready, but I don't think I'm gonna need them.
You only get one first impression. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this
This is
out.
like not even worth it. I just don't want to run away because then it'll... Yeah, fuck. Whatever. Oh, Nora, I just used one of the trade links you made, by the way, to buy both these rings. Thank you, I appreciate it. You got Pconc bouncing first lab, did early heist for a 20C Fury Valve. Holy shit. Do you have a 6-link yet? I did heist for a 6-link. I don't have a Fury Valve though. Dang, that's a really cheap Fury Valve. Congrats, dude. Trying to 5-link the lightning coil. Yeah, I was thinking about buying a lightning coil, try to 5-link one as well. I think I'd rather have a 5-link lightning coil than a 6-link, but and honestly, something you could do is just put an embalmer on. But the problem is lightning coil has so much negative res, you kind of need to have like resistance rare gear. But you could try and make that work, right? Oh. Mage Blood is probably not good on this build, or Peace Spark. You could use it if you wanted to, but it's not necessary now. Mage Blood is not necessary, and Original Sin is also not necessary, which is nice. Act 6, wow. How much, It feels like I didn't do very much. I went from 60 to 67, and I was getting like a level per heist. So I think I did like 7 heists or something. I don't even know. But I made a good amount of money. So I just stopped pretty fast because of all the money I made. Can you guys not see me in the PoE armory? There's 4 S's at the end of my name. My gear is not good though. A lot of this is just random. I haven't even imported my character to try and fix anything. We're just sort of we're getting there. I haven't sat down really to tinker around. I think I have like almost 200 fire res right now. It's not good. I said we needed the accuracy next because my chance to hit is not that good. Yeah, I would do Master Surgeon on Uber Lab. Yeah. Need to craft my flask. I need this filter to show flasks. I don't know if it's showing flasks. I'm on the end game already. Okay, we're gonna do this early utility, and we're only gonna do the ones we really care about. Quartz is okay. Jade is pretty good. Topaz is okay. That one's fine. Honestly, I'm not gonna use these, but I would use the Quicksilver and the Jade. You found 2 divines. Holy shit. Yeah, these Dawnbreakers are dropping in price. I'm tempted to go back into heist and just buy one. Fuck. Should we do that? Yeah, let's actually do that. Chaos recipe enhancer. Run overlay. Fetch. You guys ever heisted, mapped, and then went back to heist to get more money? I have never done that before, actually. There's nothing wrong with doing that, though. We need we just need the rings.
What's our next move?
Dawnbreaker always ends up being cheap, yes. Because right now, like, everybody is doing that boss. You have to do the boss. You cannot not do it. It's part of the story. So, when there's 90,000 people playing, I'm gonna drop a lot of them. Is that the most common drop? No, the most common drop, I forget. Is the staff that triples damage? That one's the most common, right? No, that's actually, I think they changed it. That one's rare now. No. Is the staff not rare now? No, the boots. The eater boots are the common ones. The Exarch has boots. I don't remember what the rare Exarch one is. Are there Oh, Exarch does have common boots, true. It's been so long since last league, I cannot really remember what the drops are. The shield definitely is not rare, though. It might not be the most common, but it's not rare. Okay. It has to be the second most common thing then, right? You got it? Nice. Congrats. What do the Searing Exarch boots do? I guess they just don't do anything useful because that's why they're so common, or no? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to click that. I need to open this chest. Well, if we miss the end, we miss the end. I opened too many things. Give me some chaos, come on. There we go. 17 seconds, I think we'll make it. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. But it's gonna be close. Nah, it's not gonna be that close. 2 seconds, not even close. Nor, are you still doing heist or no? I guess you did a lot of heists even before you could do Chaos Recipe, eh? If you started so early. What level's your character right now? So you're bouncing back and forth, true. What are you saving your Chaos Orbs for next? You are spending them, right? Like there's probably always a good thing to invest in rather than just hoard. Are you, I guess, like fusings? Fusings for the lightning coil? I don't know. Oh, turning them to divs? How much are divs? I see. Interesting.
Things start going south in there. Don't expect me to save you. Incoming. This will be quick.
My mana is gone.
Any chance you could stop hitting me?
No, I did not farm Merc Lab. I got Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow of bombarding clones, and then I traded it. Or well, I sold it and then I bought the Pconc for the same price. Well, it was a little different. And then also I just farmed Chaos Orbs doing heist for my 6th link. I bought a 6th link already, an uncorrupted 6th link. If you don't know how to do heist efficiently, I have a YouTube tutorial how to set up this application to do it for you, so you don't need to think. I strongly advise using this app. So it's pretty fun with the app. If you don't use the app, it's kind of annoying because you see a lot of rare items on the ground. It's not good. Regular Pconc is fine for early maps. Honestly, you can do 2 stones with regular Pconc. Like it's fine. You can just wait till you do Uber Lab and then farm Uber Lab, which is a lot easier to get Pconc if you wanted to. I've done that in the past. Because it just, to me, it feels really annoying, like doing 8 Merc Labs to get it. So I sometimes, if I'm doing like a private league or something, I just prefer getting it through Uber Lab myself. Bought a gem for 20. That's fine. That's good. Honestly. That's not too bad. Especially if you're doing this right here. 20 chaos does not take that long to make.
What have you got for me?
Anime Princess さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお
Thanks,
世話になってま
Large
す。
Muscles, for the
め
gifted
ちゃくちゃ
subs.
参考
Appreciate
にし
you.
てます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I'm sweating. Just nerves. Just harmless nerves.
My mana is gone.
You've seen too much. Who let you in? Quick.
Doesn't hurt that shield charge is so fast, so these heists are actually, they're pretty fast. Quite comfortable. Although this is the absolute worst layout ever seen. This is not going to be very, very fast.
You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry. Redwood cutting it close now.
How convenient. That will release you. You don't belong.
I think it'd look better in pieces too. Get the bastards off me.
You got replica badge from the first grand heist? What the hell?
How convenient.
That's insane. That is really uncommon. Wow. Did you buy the grand heist yourself to run? What level was it? I actually have a grand heist myself. Maybe I should run it.
Here we go.
Replica badge is also something people want, I'm pretty sure. Let me know how much that sells for. When you sell it.
What you need more? Coming through.
Embrace your end.
Part of the job. Part of the job. Wait there. Hate this part.
I do want that.
Right.
Level 67. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Piston?
Doesn't get any easier. And we saw tomorrow for sure. Good stuff.
7 div right now? It's rare. You could do like 100 and not find it.
Happy hunting.
But yeah, honestly, like quick selling that for 7 is smart. Because it doesn't, even though it's rare, like 7 is a lot. Seven is so much.
Farewell.
This program is so good. Holy shit. What the hell? How much money do I have now? Dang, I have 22 now.
Hello.
What EXE is that? This program up here? So if you go on my YouTube, there's a video that says day 1 heist, how to do it. And most of the video is just teaching you how to set it, like how to there's a download link and I show you how to set it up because you need to do, like there's like a config for this. So I would just say watch the video. Because even if I tell you the app, which is Chaos Recipe Enhancer, I mean, it's going to be, you're not going to figure it out in 10 minutes unless you just watch the tutorial. And you can't really see it in full effect right now because I've already picked up basically everything. But normally, you wouldn't, it would be editing here. It would be editing the filter and it would only show you in like really big letters the pieces that you're missing. Right now, the only pieces I'm missing are the rings. That's why, like, I mean, it kind of looks normal, but that's because I just did so much mapping in the past couple hours that I just have a lot of everything else and I just don't have rings. But Heist gives you a lot of rings. But let's say you weren't doing mapping, then honestly, like, rings would be, actually, you might have more rings than the other pieces of gear. So everything would be really big until you had a bunch of them. In different colors. Yeah, always open the vaults. There's not always a vault in every room, but easy way to get chaos. How's League going? It's really fun. We were mapping. I think we're in like tier 7 or tier 8 maps, but I had to go back into Heist because Heist is just so profitable. Compared to Blossomas. We'll bounce back and forth throughout the night. I'll be back in map soon. We'll do Heist, get a bunch of chaos, and then map until we spend that chaos and come back into Heist after again.
darkness shall become a day.
It is easier to get a white filter now. You need to change the extension of the file from .txt to .filtr. That's it.
That was harrowing.
In fact, I'm just gonna give you a link how you can download it as a filter, because actually you can download it as .filter. Here. How do you look at my profile? There's a way to just go to my actual profile from here. Fuck, I don't know how to do it. That's my name though. There's a way to go to my page. It's not. Oh, here, it's right here. My own profile. For PoE 1. Oh my goodness. Here. Just a guy. Click on Pconc Pathfinder, and there, for me it says load, but for you there should be some way to download it. I don't know. Or save it. You can save it and then download it. I don't know. There's definitely a way to download it as a filter file.
Good luck to you.
What do you need?
Nothing's getting in our way.
Oh yeah? Why? Because agility takes too long?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世
Thanks
話
for
にな
the
ってま
prime
す。
shims.
めちゃく
Appreciate
ちゃ
it.
参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
My mana is gone.
Better farm heist or better to do labs? Well, the math on labs is you need to do 8 Merc labs to, on average, get it. And there's variance, right? It's probably going to take you 1 hour of like, let's just say it'll take 1 hour of heisting if you follow the strat. Would you rather do 1 hour of heisting and almost guaranteed get it? Or would you rather do 8 Merc labs and on average you get it on 8, but maybe it takes longer? That's the trade-off there. It depends what you would prefer. I think the heist is a little bit better, but... it's up to you, really.
Not too shabby, mate. Ought to be quick. You'll help here. Looks fragile enough.
Noir, why don't you do counter thaumaturgy? You don't think that one's good?
Here we go. This is a bloody ruckus. I can't work under these conditions.
I'm going the wrong way.
You ain't gonna be gentle.
Nice, you got some amulets.
This one might hurt.
The bottleneck is really the rings, though.
That would only slow me down.
Now some of the other gear is starting to show because we've turned enough. We've... don't have enough anymore. Shit.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Sir,
27 chaos now. We'll probably get back to mapping soon.
out here. Savor it. Ready yourself for combat. All clear.
My mana is gone.
Get to a safe distance. I need help over here. Stand back. This won't be pretty. It's yours.
In death, they've come for us.
Stand back. This won't be pretty. I need help over here. The spoils of war. The spoils of war. Guards, keep position. Get to a safe distance. Clean. Good. Spotted the target. This ain't over yet. Sir. A perfect specimen. Clear. Move. Arms ready.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ordnance going down.
Commendable discipline, Mr. Huck.
Always happy to see you safe and sound.
Do we use greater and greater volley? Only if you're using Pconc and bouncing. You do not do it if you're using regular Pconc, because regular Pconc costs more life flasks per projectiles, so you do not want to min-max projectiles. But Pconc and bouncing, yes, you do get as much projectiles as possible. Alright, well, I mean, I kind of want to go back to maps now for a little bit. Let's do that. We farmed like 20C. What you do in the 6 link for regular Pconc? You could do off the top of my head, cruelty is a good link. It's red. I think there's a green one called like deadly ailments or something. It's This might also be fine. It's not terrible. Cruelty or deadly elements. There might be more. But those two definitely are close.
My mana is gone. You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking. Target in sight. One shot.
Oh my god, she's hitting me pretty hard.
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Enlighten? How much is an Enlighten right now? It's actually a good thing to save for. Smart.
You there, local. Come here.
And how much is a div? Oh, that's expensive.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm not full clearing this. It's good enough. Also, we're gonna close this again. What is this worth? Oops, I did not mean to do that. I want to thank this guy, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, we got our shield. I don't have the strengths to wear it, but we got it. 159, I have 131. Okay, how do we do this? There's 20 strength for 2 points. There's another 30 right there. It's three points. I could get it for 3 points. That's fine, right? I also want this though. Well, regardless, we have the shield for when we can put it on, whenever that ends up being. Siege, Ballista of Charthus. How much is the other shield now? It's probably dropped, right? So this was 80C and now it's like 75C. But we got the Dawnbreaker for 12. And this is a perfect roll too. If you guys get Dawnbreaker, you want the Fizz taken as fire to be as high as possible. That's why we're buying it. Well, I mean, it's not a perfect roll because there's also, you know, the chance to block isn't perfect. But the most important is Fizz as fire. Siege Bliss of Charthus. This is worthless. Okay. Pepper Heist, let's go.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just
I figured to kill. What level are you, Noir? Wait, you haven't killed a Katava yet? I thought you said you were mapping because you didn't have enough contracts to... You had to do some mapping to level up. I guess I misunderstood what you were saying. So you have not left Heist since level Act 6 or whatever. Oh, no, it's because you started during the campaign, right? So you're you were doing campaign. That was... Okay, I understand now. Yeah, that makes sense. That's funny. Alright, map complete. Yeah, I gotta go through these maps faster. We don't need to full clear. We're so close. We're 4 away. Shipyard. Shit. I need to, need to regal. Do I have a regal? Your mana's gone? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, she says that a lot, doesn't she? Like, realistically, you don't really want to be spamming Pconc bouncing just on nothing, right? If you hit it on nothing too much, she will say that. But if you don't, just hold it down mindlessly at your feet, and you just press it when there is actually monsters on the screen, it's less likely that you'll hear that line, right? Because, realistically, if you shoot and it hits even one thing, you're getting you're going the full mana. But, ooh, what is that? The new type of map. Heist skills off your level until you hit level 67, right? Yeah. Ooh, take this.
My mana is gone.
It's gonna feel bad if I die to these guys. Fuck, when I have the Dawnbreaker. Honestly, I don't know for sure if the Dawnbreaker would stop that one shot. I don't know how big that hit is. I wonder if I should Arctic Armor instead of Grace. That, like, actually might be better. What would my other... I could have two 25%. What would my other one be, though? I already have Flesh and Stone. Not sure. I'm 102% spell suppression. Huh. To improve this Fizz max hit. Wait, what the hell is happening here? This would be so good. I'm actually close. I almost have enough mana to do this. Wait, what if I just took off precision? I could do this. My chance to hit, though, is going to be really bad. Where is it? Where's my chance to hit? $76. But what is it now? 90%. What if I do this? $89%. It's probably, that's honestly probably worth doing. Okay. What can I take off? I need 2 points. You can take off 50 regen. What else can I take off? Attack speed, take off the attack speed. I'm using endgame right now, but you can use leveling or endgame. Endgame shows less rares. It's the question is, do you want to see rare items or not? If you don't, switch to endgame. Okay. We are significantly more tanky now. Precision. We still don't have the shield on either. The shield will be good. So I don't know what this means. Area is influenced by originator memories. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't have instant leech right now, no. It would be nice to have it. But there's a lot of points that we'd like, right? I think I'm 100% spell suppression with no suppress on my gear. Or is there suppress on the shield? So like that's... Holy shit, this is lagging. This spark guy gonna kill me? Holy. I'm frozen. Why am I frozen? Shouldn't Arctic armor stop this? Oh, it's not on. My Arctic armor was off. Wait, Arctic armor's chill, right? Is it? No, it is immunity to freeze. I had just turned it off by accident.
Your flesh begs to be. I eagerly await your decision.
So I'll take the...
Now, remain calm. Ah, it's through agony.
Holy shit.
Flesh.
I was max shocked there. These originator maps are scary. Oh, this has stuff down here too. What is this?
I'm not up to that just yet.
What is happening here? Why is this so much harder? This doesn't look like it should be that much harder, does it? I don't think I'm gonna... Like, what is this? They're one-shotting me. After we just added defense too. Holy crap. What about it? What is making it so hard though?
My mana is gone.
What is the mod here? I get ignited. It's because I don't have element, maybe. All monster damage is going to ignite, freeze, and shock me. I'm getting shotgunned. That's just crazy. This is what, like a T6 map or something? Rip my XP.
That's the trail.
Got my eye on you.
That was absolutely ridiculous. I'll probably save the next one until we actually get proper gear on my character. I'm not doing King's March right now. Maybe I should be doing it. What's my gold looking like? We have 30,000. Is anyone in chat doing King's March yet? Has it been tuned down since last league? I'll investigate King's March after this map. I had some 50 mil shipments and I just never sent last league because I got bored of the league. Okay, I just have these dudes standing on my portal. So we go to Korea Shores, is that it? Who do I talk to? Find a way to Kingsmore. Talk to Johan. Okay. Where is Johan? Down here, maybe? Yeah.
My name is.
Okay.
Decisions must be made.
What do we do?
I'm glad. Next, keep me apprised. Oh,
So we're gonna
Like to hire.
recruit some people.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
So Matt, this is, whoa, 3,000 per hour. I think that's the highest level though, right?
Continues to grow.
Oh, we got a dude here. That, oh my god, that's so much per
Let me
hour.
just grab the next few applications. I'll handle their induction right away. Oh, okay. Yes,
Rip my
that'll
money.
work. I'll get right on that paperwork.
How do I do the, what? Why can't I put people in there? Four-link setup for bouncing would be greater proj, greater volley,
Some will make good use of them.
void minute, or unbound elements, depending if you have a green or a blue. Doesn't matter, either one of those.
Sonya will make good use of them.
So, how do I choose the crop here? You're unable to pay the wages. Let's just farm me some wheat. Okay, we got 30 minutes of wages in there. Drop to Divine in Act 9, let's go. Alright, 2 more maps. What auras do we play in Act 5? Herald of Agony? For sure.
My mana is gone.
You want like enough levels in precision to have 100% chance to hit. And that's really as far as you take it. And then you can go either haste or grace or purity of elements. I was using purity elements because I was just too lazy to craft resistance on my gear. But you could just craft resistance on your gear and then use grace. And if you wanted to go faster, instead of grace, you could go haste and then you'd be a little bit faster. Any of those combinations are valid. It's just like personal preference sort of thing. And then later on, because we do get a reservation wheel for charisma, and then once you take the minus mana cost, you get reservation mastery. You can fit in something like either flesh and stone for damage reduction or arctic armor for freeze immunity as well as fizz mitigation. And by default, our build does not have fizz mitigation, like with no investment. So that's one way to get it. But again, flesh and stone also mitigates fizz, so either one is fine. I'm actually running both right now. Wait, what am I running? Arctic Armor, Grace, Herald of Agony, Flesh and Stone is what I have in maps right now, and I just don't have precision. But it's okay because I have accuracy on my gear, and I have accuracy on the tree. So this build is too much fun, spending way too much time per contract. True. Nice.
The judgment is yours to make.
Alright, I'll take the items.
This choice carries weight. Your reckoning is at hand. Oh, the code is clear. It is forfeit.
Oh my god. Not like this. Did I complete it? I didn't even complete the map.
My mana is gone.
We finally run out of maps. Can't buy any more from Kirak. But we can refresh his inventory by doing a Kirak mission. Do Bog. Let's do Bog.
During a recent retreat,
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I do so love a good. Don't try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we? This will hurt. For the victor go the spoils.
Getting the transform gem is transfigured version of you don't bring in a Pconc. GG. Yeah, I guess. You could mule them over to me. I'm kidding.
My mana is gone.
Is Cross League between standard and I don't even think that's disallowed. I think it's just like you can be scammed that way and it's like do at your own risk. I'm not sure though. I actually don't know. I thought I would see on the forums in the old days just warning like we are not going to police this. It might actually be against the TOS though. I have no idea. Okay, huge. So now, if you follow the YouTube video, you would know we do this. And we do this. And now we're going to get a lot more maps. And then, so the last 4 points. We'll go down here next. Oh shit, I forgot to grab this one. Oops. We'll get that next. How much? I'm 25 chaos sitting here. We should I get a lightning coil? Maybe I should. This is cheap. We could get a well-rolled one actually. Actually, we could just sort by that. Not this, search by that. Two chaos orbs. I'm really coping, but the reason I'm doing this is I'm hoping I can like hit the 6 socket really fast and just like really just get super lucky. 6 link. Honestly, probably not gonna happen, but I can dream, right? I should probably 20 quality at first though. I could just throw all this stuff away at this point. I'll just put my actual gear in here. So Pconc. What the hell is that? Shift P does. I cannot do capital P. Whatever. This is sitting here because I don't have the strength. Okay. You probably just get 30 strength on a piece of gear, honestly. I could buy a decent belt at some point. What's up? We are blasting maps.
My mana is gone.
I have a 6th link, I have Pconc a bouncing, we have Lightning Coil and Dawnbreaker. But I can't put the Dawnbreaker on yet, unfortunately. So I don't have the attributes.
You're not kayaksing, are you? Get on with it. Start running.
Oh my
If
god.
you're that desperate, have it.
I don't know if I should even go back in there for that. Enemies poison cannot deal crits, that's pretty good. What is my poison chance right now? I'm 85. What am I missing? Toxic strikes. Is that on my amulet? Wait, what? Oh, I am at 100%. At 100, exactly 100%. Um, Should maybe go down here. No, actually, we should get these nodes now. 10% reduced flash charge used, increased effect. These are okay. There's also some good flash nodes down here, isn't there? Where is it? Just a little out of the way. It's too far. Actually, realistically, okay, we need to make a trade search for the belt. I guess I only need 30 strength, right? So I could just get a heavy belt. It could just be any heavy belt. I could put on a white heavy belt and that would be okay. I hate making these trades for just when I only need one stat. Maybe I should just use a belt I already have. I have one heavy belt. No, it's shit. Okay, this is about with a lot of strength, a lot of a life. And we'll put a price cap of 4, see? There's 200 of these. Can I also get chaos res? Is this possible? Get 21 chaos res with all of this. Which one of these is better? I'm not gonna get that, am I? This other one was listed 4 minutes ago. He's gonna raise the price. Oh, nice. Without that was my only energy shield. Okay. I need some green sockets now. I guess the gloves. Plague Bearer with increased AoE. And then Frostblink and Blood Rage. Oh. And I need one more green. I need a off color on this. Nice. think my accuracy is going to be bad now. What is it? It's like 94. Oh, it's not the best. What can you do?
How's the trail?
I can't even buy it. I don't have chance orbs. My Dawnbreaker was 12 chaos, and I bought one that had max roll fizz taken as fire. That was what I was looking for. I need to make my flasks a little bit better now. Like, these flasks are... everyone is terrible. But, I mean, we'll do that next. I'm just a little lazy right now. Oh. Work towards it. I don't have any good flask bases. I'm showing them on the filter, but flasks just aren't that common, I
アニ
guess.
メプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話に
Thanks
なっ
for
て
the
ます。
sub match in.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Details are sparse.
Are any of you guys just out of chance orbs? I should honestly buy them off of Faustus.
My mana is gone.
Also, hold on. I need to change something on this filter. These armor scraps are way rarer. Actually, I kind of knew they were rare, and I think I hit it anyways. It was not a good idea. Armor scraps. Are they hidden? They're not hidden, actually. No, I am showing them. They're just rare enough that even them being shown, I just don't have any. It's a good roll. Not terrible.
Hello, hello, hello.
I want chance orbs. I have chaos orbs. Ooh, that's a good deal. 7 for 1. I'll buy 14 of them. How to craft the clusters? There's no tag. So yeah, you can alt spam or chaos spam. What did I say it is? It needs to be eye level 68 or higher. And yeah, it's just either you alt spam or you chaos spam. You can do the math on which one's cheaper. It's on Craft of Exile. Just like choose alteration and then choose chaos to see. Wow. So I actually do have the craft for this now. Whoa, 70 life, first try, let's go. These boots are crazy. Yeah, the base has to be the projectile one no matter what. Correct. We're buying these one at a time in case we drop another one.
My mana is gone.
I'm not gonna do this. Let's just keep moving. I wonder if they're gonna get rid of Rogue Exiles next league and replace them with these mercenaries. Don't you guys feel like they're almost the same thing? These are better. Rocking a 4-link lightning coil. How does that feel? Probably pretty good, right? I have the lightning coil. It's not even 6-socketed yet. I want to play with only the Dawnbreaker for a while, but you know, I would like to eventually get the... I want to experience Dawnbreaker no lightning coil for a little bit. Nice. Wait, are you saying you're not lightning res capped? If you're not lightning res capped, put on a Topaz Flask. Oh, 18 chaos. What am I? I'm 13 chaos. No, I'm negative. I'm 13 chaos, yeah. It's good enough for now. Wait, did I don't... No, I did finish it, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Sunder of Charthus, is that any good? What is this worth? How much is the cluster? Is it worthless? The base itself is 25 to 30. What if you buy one that's way higher than 68? Because really, the crafting cost goes up by like 4 or 5 chaos. You could buy like a level 100 and it's not that much worse. I would go with that route. I forgot to say in the video that while 68 is ideal, this is what it costs if it's higher, and then it's really not it's not that much different. Mostly it's just like can't be below. If it's below, it's impossible to craft.
My mana is gone.
Those bases are common. I might not even make one tonight. I know it's so powerful damage wise, but I don't know, my damage is alright. We'll definitely put it on, but there's still some decent stuff on the tree I could go for, I think.
Clock's ticking.
Do I want a level 772 person? No, alright. I don't need this person. I want the 1 chaos.
Target in sight. I'm not up to that just yet. If you fought for it, take it.
You can go for 5, by the way. 5 and 4 is the same, isn't it? Like, if it's a 5 passive, you just don't take one of the nodes. I think. Or actually, no. Actually, maybe for this one it does need to be 4. 5 only doesn't matter if you take both sides. Maybe? I don't know. But it's sort of like how fast do you want this? Like, they will go down. Those bases will go down in price over time. But it's quite a bit of power, and maybe you're a little bit higher level than me and you don't have a good use of those points, then yeah, you should do it. But it's kind of like the Leper's Alm, right? Leper's Alms they're 80C. Last I checked, they were 75. They're going to be like 40 probably in a few more hours. And eventually they're going to be 4 chaos, and I'll buy one when it's 4 chaos. And hopefully when it's 4 chaos, I'll have pretty good defenses elsewhere. And this shield will have, you know, done the heavy lifting when I needed it to. These sort of things. If you're just trying to, if you don't need to wear it, there's no reason to buy the cluster. But obviously, if you have the money and you want the power, like, just buy it. Even if it's like the Leper's Alms. If you want more poison duration, which equals more damage, and you have the money to blow, like, by all means, just buy it. But that's not... It's just, it's an investment in power. It's not an investment that will, like, where you make currency.
My mana is gone.
Directly. You would make currency indirectly by being stronger, therefore being able to do harder things. It is a huge power boost. Well, here, I'll show you my power boost. My power boost was getting a 6th link. That's a very big offensive power boost. And Dawnbreaker with Arctic Armor, Grace, Flush and Stone. That's like 4 really good defensive power boosts. And that's all I've done to my character. Everything else is just res capping. I don't even have life on every piece of gear. This amulet isn't doing anything. This is actually so bad. This should probably be swapped out. And you're right. It is a very big power boost to get that medium cluster. It's more damage than just getting like some damage nodes, but definitely there's free damage on the tree you can get.
My mana is gone.
choice carries weight.
Show no weakness.
Might of his hand! The code is clear. It is forfeit.
Godslayer.
Hmm. You really should. I should fix the flasks. How much money do I have? 24 chaos. There's no excuse not to fix my flasks. So I should probably buy, maybe even just buy flasks. I'll see what the price of these things are. You guys just hate using the trade site. I hate doing this. Count. Curse. During effect. This is it, right? Reduce curse during flask effect. Evasion during effect. So either one of these. We'll say 50. And then Jade Flask. This doesn't cost very much. Well, now this doesn't even exist. Actually, not very many of these exist. Am I gonna get that flask or what? $1.4 div. I'm not gonna. I wouldn't. If I had that much money, I wouldn't buy it right now, just because it will go down. It's not that rare, but I mean, it might not go down for the next 24 hours. It's 2 more hits. So like whatever your number is in, like let's say you were hitting for 330. You multiply this by your number of projectiles. So you'll probably have like 10, 12 projectiles right now. It's multiplied by like 14 instead. It's good, but you don't need to use it. It's definitely not mandatory. These flasks are so friggin' expensive. Am I gonna get that one? What is his name? Or what is the archetype of that guy? Can I get a friggin' flask here? Holy shit. Okay, somebody is answering me. Well, okay, 2 people answered me. There's 1 for 1 chaos. This guy is 3 chaos. Maybe I should buy the 1 for 1 chaos, actually. But you know how this says toxicologist? What is the thing under it? Is war priest? Okay, thanks. I'll look extra closely at those guys. Okay, we need to augment something not horrible. Reduced effect, charge recovery. That's pretty horrible. God damn it. I'm still gonna use it though. Now, Quicksilver. These are terrible. Just got a 20C logbook. What makes it worth 20C? Oh, nice. Well, the reason for the contracts themselves need to be level 60 in order for you to do the chaos recipe part. Okay. Well, XX Noir was doing the low level ones just to get chaos orbs. You can, it depends. I think the more casual, easy way, which is what I would just suggest to everybody, just as like a blanket thing that is great to do, would be level 60 plus. But there's definitely valid reasons to do it earlier. But I mean, at this point, I think if you're doing them early, you're like racing to do it as fast as possible. At this point, I would just wait till level 60. I also want to buy a Divine Flask. Divine Life Flask. We'll just put a price cap of 5. Oops. And I want the absolute maximum recovery. I can't sort by that. What? Oh my goodness. Increased amount recovered, I guess. I don't know. This is going to be a massive increase in my damage. No is the guy's name. Why are you spamming normal lab? What's the reason for that? To get Pconc advancing? Don't do that. You don't need it so early. Fobgun loves making money in this game.
Yes.
Wait, what? Oh, I hear. I don't share that passion. I do like making money, but it's nowhere close to the level he loves it.
What's our next move?
What now?
Any changes to the mission?
Am I not strong enough as I am?
So I don't know if you guys see what I'm doing, but I just searched for increased amount recovered. I just like filtered highest to lowest for cheap. I just put a 4 chaos price tag in here. And just to like show you guys how, like, you know how I've been saying a lot of the damage is just that number on the flask. This is 4,100. I was using 2,400. These don't even have quality on them yet. This one has a little bit. This is a way you get a lot of power for cheap. Well, also like making the medium cluster, but this is insane power that you can do. And then you don't have to sit there spamming all your alterations and maybe not hitting it. I have room for one more flask.
My mana is gone.
No, this is Waxahachie. It's good, isn't it?
Kayaks and steel. Never fails.
It's better than Big Thief. Although I do like Big Thief as well. Her last 2 albums are country-ish. So all of these things are different. Use when adjacent flask is used. Reuse to end of effect when charges are full. But I mean, they all will automate them basically. Wait, what happened? Ooh, I don't want this next to the life flask. This is not really the best automation right here. All right. Our flasks are definitely better than before. They're not like great, but they're good.
Hey.
Glacier.
Stay vigilant.
I love like modern alt country.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Ooh. Hey Vivi, how's it going? Are you still playing PoE 2, or did you you gonna try this league? Prada said he was sticking PoE 2, I think. Oh, you started it today. Nice. What did you end up league starting?
You look soft. Well, what's it going to be?
I'm just gonna take his loot. Necro, nice.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, what was up, Prada?
I'm not up to that just yet.
When are you gonna log in? Seems like I'm taking big hits and it's not really red maps. We can look in POV. Right now I'm 100% spell suppression. And, I mean, I don't have the best evasion because I just don't have very good gear, right? But look, we're evading quite a few of those hits. I mean, he just didn't hit me at all. He hit me like once. Then when he did hit me, this guy hits pretty hard. It didn't do that much. When it goes through the evasion and block, we're reducing 18%, 16%. And we're shifting a bunch of that onto fire, which is 75% mitigation. And we do have, I mean, there is like some armor, although I wouldn't really say that that's a defensive layer. Here. Oh, I did not put the right character in. We have a Fizzmax hit of 8.6. I'm sitting at 3,000 life though. Like, I don't even have life on my gear yet. I think a good way to scale this further would honestly just be getting life on my gear. I just have like random ass pieces of gear for the most part. I'd say this is pretty good though, for all things considered. These flasks aren't even checked. You can check them as a Pathfinder. This amulet is doing nothing. Where's the... Yeah, coil is a pretty big upgrade. But honestly, just where we're at right now, 9,000 Fizzmax hit for mostly garbage gear is pretty good, right? Like, this is all budget. This shield, 12 chaos, and it's gonna just keep going down. There's nothing special about the body armor other than it's just a 6th link. Absolutely nothing else is good. This is like literally here for 14 all attributes. This I could replace right now. Got 11C, nice. I could replace this for anything. This does nothing. I don't know. No, well, this is cheap. This is why this is first priority. This is very impactful defensively, and it's very cheap. I think all you realistically need on day 1 to be super tanky is Dawnbreaker, Arctic Armor, Grace, Flush and Stone, and then sort of fix your flasks. These flasks are now giving me evasion, so a little bit of block. The spell stress is entirely on my tree right now. This is my tree. I'll refill my water, I'll be right back. Dawnbreaker, okay, Coil is, I wouldn't recommend because it's a unique body armor. So you need to link it yourself. I would just get a rare 6-link like I'm doing, and Fury Valve is just damage. And you're talking defense right now, so I don't know. There's like a million different ways to scale damage. It doesn't have to be with Fury Valve. Armor is way, way, way worse than Fizz conversion, by the way. How much armor do you plan on getting? Even if you get like 20, 30k armor, I don't think it's going to be as good. And I don't know how you're going to get that. I'll be right back. Okay, I think something a little fun / interesting for the chat, since Fury Valve is so expensive, would be for me to farm a little bit more chaos in Heist, and then buy a good rare amulet as an alternative. A rare amulet that gives us damage as well as stats. And that would honestly be a good upgrade for me anyways. And I can show you guys even how to... Well, actually, do I want to show you guys how to find one before I buy one myself? Maybe I want to buy mine and then show... That might make a little bit more sense. But I don't think I have any Chaos Orbs right now, so we'll do this over the next half hour. Let me investigate if you lock in. Okay, sounds good. What's happening here? When you notice it's never bottoming out to 0, you can try. Yeah, awaken PoE trade. Cancel. What the hell is happening? I think I need to update my POB. Okay, we'll update it. What is even happening right now? This does not look like a normal update. Nice, we made 5C. How do I not do session mode in a search? No session mode. There. Okay, how much money do I have? I have 8 chaos. Oh, no, I actually have 13 chaos. Corrupted, no. Okay, I'm looking at some amulets here. Just get some dot multi. This has a veiled prefix. These are like one mod amulet for damage. They're not going to be nearly as good as a Fury Valve, but they're not that expensive. I filter this to be the price limit to be pretty low. Basically, if you want to get a good rare amulet for damage, chaos damage over time multi is very important, and then you can either get chaos skill levels or all skill gems. Or, well, honestly, damage over time multiplier is the normal one. I think this needs influence to get. Yeah, you can use Embalmer Gloves for a 5 link. If I want life on this, it needs to lose quite a bit of damage over time multi though. Ugh. I got 5 chaos upgrade. Am I gonna have enough int if I put this on? I don't think so. So maybe I should have bought one with an open prefix or suffix to craft. Yeah, I think I kind of fucked up here. The energy shield prefix is bad. The fizz tax is bad. The suffixes aren't that great. This actually looks better, this other one. God damn it. Slightly better. Insofar as I can craft a suffix on it. I'm gonna need to craft a res on this, I think. If you guys need something really budget, you can just use this link. I put a price cap on it. Just like search for, if you click on the dot multi, it goes highest to lowest, and it's also asking for life. It's pretty cheap. Because we get a lot of power if we anoint on aggressive bastion. This is 8% chance to block attack damage. 30% fizz attack damage does nothing. Attack skills deal 30% increased damage. With ailments I mean, that is just 30% increase. That's a lot. And we also have chance to gain endurance charge on kill. So we're getting endurance charges for even more Fizzmit. We're getting 30% increased damage, and we're getting a lot of block. Like 8% chance to block is a lot. And that needs a black oil, violet, and verdant. I don't think I have enough money to buy those. What does a black oil cost? It costs 4.5. Can I just buy it for 4? How many? Oh, I can actually. I don't have 4 chaos. So we could, I guess, do a few heists. Oh my god, I don't have the int. Shit. How much int am I missing? 20 int. We can fix this though. What point should we lose? Probably this, honestly. Yeah. Oh, wait. I had a skill point. I could have just used this. What am I doing? We just leveled up. Okay. I'm just gonna relist this. Same price I bought it for. Should we heist? I guess we don't have to heist. We can just farm up the chaos orbs for that crafts and maps. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, 18% dot multi is not nothing. Like, even a pretty good skill point for dot multi is 6%. 4%. It scales really well. 5% dot multi. 10%. So we don't have a lot of it. And for example, if you want the best damage on a Watcher's Eye, you're going to get the dot multi Watcher's Eye.
My mana is gone.
Can I anoint? You don't have the Cassia quest? I have not done Cassia either, unfortunately. In fact, shit. I guess I'll have... Next time I see her, I'll do her. I forgot about that. Thought I had to do that. Damn it. Pretty happy with the upgrades we've made. None of them were that expensive. The biggest one was the 35C 6-link. I think, right? Nothing else has to cost any that much. Pretty good use of our money. I threw a single Essence of Greed on it because I had one in my stash. That's all I did. But yeah, I did. Like I scoured it and then essenced it once. You don't even need to Essence of Greed. Like if you don't have a life modifier, you get 15% from a passive point, right? I just had nothing else, so I decided to do it. It's not bad. No, that's generally how I start things off. I just buy a 6-link uncorrupted, slam a couple Essence of Greed, and they normally turn out decent. It's pretty hard for an Essence to mess up the body armor. What did I even get on it? T3 flat evasion, is that it? Yeah. It's decent. It's by no means great, but I'll take a 1.4k evasion body armor on 6-7 hours in. Okay, we got 1 Chaos Orb from that. That's actually enough to buy the black oil, isn't it? But maybe, I don't think those are going up. No reason to buy it yet. Maybe I'll drop one from my Cassia when I find her. Oh, if you haven't found Cassia, maybe you can find her through your Kirak missions. I might find her that way, I guess. I've definitely run past her quite a few times. Because I forgot we had to do her once. Fallen? Reverend. I think I'll... should I do here? Oh, this guy has... Wait, Slayer was saying Absolution guy is good, right? Should we hire this guy? Hopefully we don't die. Yeah, sure. Link it in global A686 and I'll take a look at it. So why is this guy not following me? I need to go get him in my hideout, I guess. GMP support not working for anyone else? No. It's supposed to shoot one thing. The way Pconc bouncing works is you always shoot one projectile and it will shotgun. It'll keep bouncing the number of total projectiles you have. So as soon as you get Pconc bouncing, now you just go all out and get all the projectiles you can. That's the good thing about it. Because it'll auto-target. You see, that was one. I just hit it once. Yeah. This bow. Can I look at that and pause? Yeah. Oh, 5-link. Triple damage with attack speed. That's this doesn't even exist. What about? I don't know how to price that. That's really good. It's really good for this amount. Like, this is saying this doesn't even exist. This much damage does not exist. Well, I mean, it's saying 1.5 or 2. I don't know. You could try for higher than 2 and then lower it. Like, you can also craft on this. I don't know how that much DPS on a bow is supposed to cost at this point in the league. Like, I don't know. But, I mean, clearly there's not a lot, so it should be decently. But you don't want to hold on to that forever. I mean, that's not something that's going to be worth a lot, necessarily, in the future. But I would start it higher than 2 div, at the very least. Well, actually, I don't know. How good is that 2 div bow? I didn't even check. Maybe that bow is much better. Wait, well, let's look at them. The 2 div bow is a little bit more DPS, but you can't craft on it. This is you. Here, sort by DPS. It's a bit lower than the one for 1.5. But this was 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely worth something. Is free evolve worth 1 div or just go for a rare amulet? It is good. I'm pretty sure I would guess in 24 hours free evolve is going to be less. It's not going to be more. That's what I would guess. So a rare amulet would be like a placeholder. I'm just doing a placeholder for now. This is... Rare amulet is good enough, if you're gonna ask me. Yeah, it's true. But I mean, if you have this 1 div Fury Valve, but you don't have a 6th link, and you don't have like a bunch of other... If that's the only thing you have, that's probably not a good idea.
My mana is gone.
I guess the answer is probably like, it's worth it if you need that damage to do what you're trying to do next. And like, you don't have anything else. Upgrade, right? I wonder how much an Enlighten will be, because I will want an Enlighten like sooner than later, but Enlighten gives you no power. And realistically, we will be making more div per hour later, so it's kind of feels bad to buy one right now. Keep the a div for now, sure.
Long day.
Just oh, Untainted Paradise. That is tempting. Would you guys run that if like you only have one mission and these other ones give you completions? I don't know. I feel like I should do this stupid one. I will lose the Untainted though. Fuck. I'll do it.
Ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating unknown dangers. Stay on.
Okay, first 5 people who type into global 8686 can come join me. Just type a plus in global 8686. This is pretty good XP. That's enough. No wait, there's one more spot. So we're level 77. Well, we're really level 78. We're 99%. Okay, we're full now. Get in. Wasting a skill point, but whatever. Yeah, that's fine.
My mana is gone.
Am I gonna crash in a party? I'm on a single core. I should probably swap off of single core, but I'm scared my computer's gonna freeze if I do that.
Die as you were meant to.
After the stream, I might do like a map with all my cores on and see if the GG patch fixed the crash. Actually, maybe I could just search the forums and see if it's fixed or not. We're gonna get a full level. I get another half level. There's still a lot of monsters left. Don't go in the boss room. Well, go in it if you want. I don't like to do the boss on this map. There's no boss drop. What's the point? We'll just go down here and then I'm logging out. Already cleared this. Okay, GG. Nice. Wow, I made 2 levels. That was worth doing. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna search the forums. What was that bug called? Windows 11. It's this, Windows 11 24H2. Is this 24H2 Alpha Exile? This thing, is this thing fixed yet? How do I search by past 24 hours?